from the head. 1, 2, 3 back. 1, 2. Oh boy. I'm gonna piss off.
I mean, again, don't get too specific measuring stuff. Just go with the closest approximate. Enough times of Marshall and Alex just repeating it ad nauseum. It's like, okay, just do it. You know, close enough is what works.
To Brigadier General.
Which mic is mine? Okay, mic aux 2.
Do we want to do like you have so much time remaining in these channels as well, Alex, if they haven't said anything?
What now?
Like, if they haven't said anything in a turn and it's like down to 1 minute, do you want us to give them like a warning or no?
Man, they should be. If they're not responding, yeah.
No, just you know.
Yeah, I can move a little bit.
No, is 5th Division not? Let's see.
5th Division is on map, but they're not under your purview. Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, the Union 2 is 5th Division.
Always the other thing you should remind players, I completely forgot this, but when they're like right next to each other, you can inform them that they're in verbal comms. And they can get into a private channel and talk.
Pardon?
So when commanding generals, like those little avatars indicate where they are, or like together, they can talk like in real time. They don't have to send couriers.
Yeah, because
So for instance,
Union Army Command just attempted to send a courier to someone who's literally right next to him.
so like Sidney Johnston, Polk, and Charles Clark, they could just go into a channel and talk about the battle.
Okay.
Well, it's not like I told Union Army Command that he was right there.
Where's the part where the bot tells me the turn's over? WTF bot?
I think it only rings in the umpires channel.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well. There we go. Alright, now we're in the umpires channel, and I love it. I love that. Okay, well let's start umpire time.
Hey Alex, 5th Division is right here on the map, or at least the head of it is, Mr. Sherman.
Alright.
Wait, already in progress, but it just ended.
I think that was the 2-minute warning.
Oh shoot, really? Why is it going slower than the I mean, I started this clock second. Okay. I guess that was a 2-minute warning. Well, okay, I guess they have 2 more minutes. That's fine. We'll keep on using the bot.
Do you want to stop the clock on the TTO?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter.
Should we take voice chat orders or just text?
I prefer text, but if people really want to voice up,
we can jump in and out and see how they're doing, right? You know, sometimes verbal communication is quicker.
Yeah, verbal orders are fine for these earlier battles. I would prefer if we moved exclusively to text, but I know some people prefer verbal, which is fine.
So
as long as it doesn't take forever for you to get the orders out.
So I do have orders for the cavalry just to keep going down Hamburg.
Yeah, that's what they're
the
gonna.
road.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna keep on doing.
And they're just gonna, do the usual and report back if.
Well,
they
while
make
we're doing this,
contact.
let's go ahead and start moving pieces. So cavalry move 3. 1, 2.
There is something. There is not 4. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Forest Brigade is under command of Breckenridge.
Yeah.
Okay, I think he was it was a reserve, but okay, I think it's a mistake.
There you go. That's the end of the turn.
Jeez, those Confederate pieces blend right into the map where they are. Holy shit.
As long as they're not falling into the map. I love it.
It's gonna blow a horn every time.
Oh shoot! Wait, which road is Does anyone remember which road this corps is supposed to go down?
They're supposed to go up through McCullers Field.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So right.
1, 2, 3. That There we
You said
go.
cavalry move 3 squares?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Fifth Division.
One,
Fifth
two,
Division,
three.
1st Brigade is there. I told him he wasn't
Oh.
on the map.
Alex, he wants them, but I guess that's not.
Who wants
Doesn't
in what
matter
now?
Doesn't matter yet. He wants them to split up the cavalry and go to the right and north. Half of them north and half of them to the right. But since they haven't reached the bridge yet.
So, are we saying that infantry moves 1 square per
Infantry
turn?
move 2 squares.
They move 2 squares. Right, cool. In column or
In column.
is it different?
Yeah, in column.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me make sure my math is right. It was 202 minutes, 405 minutes. Wait.
5th Division. Oh, some of the 5th Division isn't on the map. Some.
Or was it 4 squares?
I thought it was 4 squares for infantry.
It is 4
Yeah,
squares. Alright, good. That means
cheat-
cavalry go, yeah. Okay, whatever the cheat sheet says is right.
Okay. Yeah, cavalry is 6 squares.
Which is good, because we want them to get engaged, so.
As long as their standard pace, it's 6.
Wait, which road is these cavalry? Are they going to go down the Corinth road, or are they going to go down this road?
I don't know. That's up to the division commander, but Eli said they're going north from Fraley, so.
So Alex, these cavalry is meant to split up that you're moving right now. I think you're moving
These
them,
two?
right?
Or the Union one?
The Confederacy one.
Okay. One's trying to go this way.
Sorry, can't see where you are right
Here's
now.
the thing to remember. If they are confusing, the order he's saying won't process till next turn. We're already on umpire time, so. Alright, I will.
Okay, I have an order for the Forest Brigade. It has to stop.
Well, it's still on.
Yeah, it's we're on umpire time, so remember, once we
Yeah.
transition to umpire time, players are cut off from orders.
Oh, he's Mr. Army Command sent another order. I'll get that.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
it won't process till next turn.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Should
3.
I tell him that?
Yeah. Alright, someone help me move
Yeah,
these
let
pieces
them know,
up.
guys, that we're on player time and umpire time, and when.
Yeah, the bot only tells this channel, so it kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Alright. And then artillery.
Okay. Confederate infantry should be moved.
You moved it up?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm gonna tell him that he has 10 minutes
Yeah.
for players and 10 for umps.
That doesn't.
Moved them 3, then moved them 1 extra. Because,
Oh, okay. I guess I thought they were around here, but I think they were actually around there.
yeah, they're back there.
Okay. There we go. Well, everything's moved in. Did I move this
So
one? I did not.
each square is 250 yards square, right?
Yes.
Whatever 400 paces is.
Which has been remade to 250 yards because I read on this thing where this guy at VMI like put cadets into a line roughly to how it was in the Civil War because he was like the instructor was a veteran.
Sure.
And he said that 500 men, which is what these blocks represent, should take up roughly 250 yards. Or 700. It said 750 feet, but you know. I was actually surprised I was able to get that number out because, you know, I'm in Arkansas and we don't do math very well.
Oh. Makes
Alright.
sense.
I think that's fine then.
Behind 5th Division Artillery wagon.
Alright.
So he
Everything's
is second
moved.
floor.
I think there's a way to end the turn.
I just got the boy.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, 2nd Division.
Right, if everything's moved, I'll send another screenshot.
Alright, turn 3. It is now 8:08:20.
808.
0820. 0820.
It's 8:10. Oh, 08:20.
Yeah, we're doing 20-minute turns.
Are we going by 20-minute turns?
Yes. We found out in testing that 20-minute turns works pretty well.
Okay.
All right. I guess pieces haven't moved yet, so do I just send?
Yes. So send the screenshot for the board as it is now. We've moved pieces since the last.
Oh, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Oh shit! I've been blind as a fucking bat. From the head, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Oh, wait, 20.
So for the Confederate cavalry, there was a command which I think last turn, I'm not 100% sure if it was early enough or not, but they were to split up and half of them were to go to the east across the Rhea field.
That's fine. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
I mean, yeah, we could just move them there because they're out of sight from the infantry anyway.
There we go.
Cavalry. Give that order
cavalry
to
and
2nd
artillery.
Division.
Oh, Lord.
2nd Division. Okay.
The thing to remember when giving pictures, by the way, is what's more important is what they can see in front of them. So when there's enemies, they need to see in front of them. It doesn't.
I mean that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know because I've seen
Yeah.
new umpires in the past give these big pictures where they can see like the entire player command, but
Yeah.
players already know what their
Exactly.
commands behind them. They need to
Because
know what's in front of them.
I sent a picture to Lord Hugs about what he can see in front of him, and he said, "Oh, can you just like orientate the map so I could see like like north to south?" And I was just like, "Surely you want to know what's in front of you, then what's
Wait,
behind
you can
But
just
yeah.
you know you can just change where the commander is in the picture.
I have an
Yeah.
order here for Mr. Hugs. So
Okay, so when they
Oh,
send
yeah.
it, again, they're in verbal.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
So,
But these
so
two
do I-
orders that he sent. Oh, 2-minute warning. These
Do
two
I send
orders that he sent, right? They were to the other divisions. So, what I personally think we should do is what we're gonna do is when your player sends an order, it's your job to what the hell? Ah.
So who is Sherman at the moment? And we'll just go in there together and say we can just put them in a room together. They're smoke grenade.
No, well, you can.
And they
So
can
we
talk.
have okay. We have the bot. The bot is able to send messages. Let me see how it works. Okay.
Alex,
Yes.
I have a new order.
All right.
I'm so
It's,
confused.
Well, hold up. We can do all that during umpire time or some
Yeah.
player time.
Keep
So-
it in mind, guys.
All right. So when you have a dispatch.
Alex,
Yes.
I have a new order from.
Yes.
the
Hold up.
Breckenridge.
Wait. We're on player time. Focus on player time stuff. So.
Okay.
Here's how dispatches work. We can do it 2 ways. There's a way to do it with the bot, but I don't know how to do it with the bot because I don't know. We can use these markers, and what you can do is you can right click, and you can paste in the whole thing. Even though it won't show up on the whole description, it still takes the whole thing. So we can take this order. It is. Now, here's the thing to remember. These 2 orders this guy sent, they're going to arrive next turn. Right? So you can just wait and then give them next turn. But if they're going to take longer than 1 turn to travel, which 1 turn is like half the map, so really every dispatch is only going to take, 1 turn, realistically. Then you're going to have a way to delay it, to make sure. But otherwise, what you can do is next turn, you can take this message, copy it, right? And then paste it into the relevant player's channel.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I will show you how to do it next turn.
All right.
I mean, as Grant and Sherman are traveling together, shouldn't we just put them in the same room and then they can just kind of talk for a
Talk.
bit, and then when they split up, they can be then put into their separate rooms. Then would that not just save a bit of confusion there?
Sorry,
for
what?
Smoke
I
Grenadier?
wasn't listening.
Yeah. If Alex wants to do
The
that.
dispatch is supposed to be by text,
Oh well, yeah.
right? Because they're not in verbal communication.
Well, if they are, he said.
Yeah, but if they are, because they are, you said they were marching in the same area.
Yeah, if they're in the same area, they can just talk to each other. They don't have to
that's
send
what I'm saying. So why don't you just put them in the same room together?
Well, yeah, that's what they should be doing.
Yeah. So who is
the messages he's talking
Sherman
about are to well, they're already talking. The messages he's talking about are to the other 2 divisions.
Right,
Speaking of, where's
So I got orders. So is that player time done?
yeah. So now we're on umpire time. So let's get moving. So let's so what are these orders you're talking about, Nick? What's he want them to do?
So Breckenridge infantry is stopping, and the forest cavalry is stopping and deploying on 2 lines.
Okay. And what is this commander gonna do?
Yeah, I think he will take advantage of the line of fire across the field.
Yeah, but there's nothing there. Does he want to move his guy up, his commander up?
Sorry, who's moving the infantry for the Confederates?
I gotta. Do you have something different that they need to do?
I don't know. Like this is the second. So this is Polk, right? Who he would command them? Is that right? I'm sorry, I'm still a bit confused.
Okay, so you have 3 guys stacked on top of that 1 unit.
Yeah.
So it's technically Clark's, but Polk and Johnston are there.
So these are not Polk's troops.
It's Polk commands them, but it's a corps command, so they're technically a part of the division.
Okay, because Fermi is giving me like orders for them.
Okay, so does he command those troops?
He's Polk, as far as I understand.
Okay.
Okay, now you have me confused. So who's the division commander?
Alright, so the division commander is Brendan.
Is Brendan. Okay, well Brendan should be giving those orders then. Unless Polk just stepped in and said
Polk would have to give the orders
I'm just gonna go ask him.
Yeah, because Polk has to give the orders to the division commander, and then the division commander gives them to, well, everybody else.
Yeah, this is partially been recreated into a Burnside at Antietam scenario. For people who don't know, because I am recording. I just completely checked out. Hold up. I'm now opening up the YouTube, so if there's people in the text chat, because I just noticed the actual stream started working. So if you are in the YouTube and you have questions, send them. So anyway, what was I saying? McClellan had a grand division system, or we'd also, in modern terms, we'd call them wings. And Ambrose Burnside happened to command one of the wings. So, We need to get stuff moving. So can someone start moving these infantry for me? Here, I'll do it. 1, 2. Wait, did they want to take this road or this road?
So Hugs is with Grant, and 2nd Division is already on there. And then
I
third
presume
Yeah,
they
well,
still
what
want
I
to
need to
str-
know-
I'll ask him. I'll ask him.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, how do I copy the courier things again?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to... Always... You know what? I always forget to promote people. So, anyway, Burnside was in command of the left wing, but, like, right before Antietam, McCullen said, screw this, and he blew up the wing organization. But Burnside still thought he was in wing command, and, I think you guys get an idea of the disaster that was. He was stuck on a bridge for half the battle. Okay. Make sure when you ask players, get an idea of what they want to do. Okay, he said his orders, standing orders are to move down the road until ordered to form. So I'm going to assume he's going to want to go down the Hamburg-Savannah Road, which is what we're going to have him do. So let's move the Cav. At this point, this Cav is going to see forced... Yeah, we'll say the pickets do. It's fine.
So 3rd Division, who's 3rd Division? That is Dave.
So Grant still wants his infantry to keep going down Hamburg Savannah Road.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But you know, like it's always good to check.
Well, you know, we don't want to have to check since. Oh lord, did I remember to start the umpire turn? Okay, let's finish moving pieces real quick. Alright, the first corps moved his guys to the Say's cotton field.
Okay, Jesus. So, yes, the Confederate infantry is moving up. Polk is commanding the first 2 brigades in line to sort of shake out. And a double line on the west side of Reef Field facing eastward.
Alex, he wants the cavalry to hold the positions there.
Okay, that's fine. I will do that. Alright, so the infantry is gonna start forming in the line, double line.
Yeah, they're gonna turn right, and yeah, they're.
Oh, they want to form in Reef Field?
No, on the west side of Reef Field.
Okay, so here.
Basically along the roadside, I should say. So.
Yeah, so 1.
Russell's brigade is to be on the west side. No, so I already moved them.
Oh, okay, got you. Danka.
Yeah.
And then the commanders are, well, they'll form up the line next turn. That's fine. But, okay, and didn't he say he wanted? This guy said he wanted to be here, didn't he?
That's Polk. Yes.
Yeah, he said he wants to be in. I saw that he wants to be in Ray's cotton field. Okay. All right, so.
Yeah, Eli sent me a picture about his whole things.
I hate picture orders.
I mean, it's
whatever. It's one of those acceptable casualty kind of things. Okay.
So Hugs already got his warrior.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I know I forgot something. We'll say they took a bit longer, but those 2 couriers need to reach.
I'm gonna do them now.
Ready?
Wait,
Turn.
I don't think players did the players turn start.
Yeah, we're starting it now. It's 0840.
All right.
I just need to
So
start.
let
the
me
turn.
get his picture, and then I'll give him the courier.
What?
I'm going to jump into Union 3 and just tell John that he's still marching.
Alright, that's fine. Okay. Moving on. These guys moved a little far. I must. I think I
second
screwed
division,
up one of the. I think I might have skipped
the
a
time
tile or two.
is 0840.
It'll be fine.
Let me see where he's at.
And make sure the pictures and the couriers are the things you got to send out first. It has to go fast if they have time.
Alex,
Yes.
can you move a forest brigade? Actually, one behind the other. No, on the road. Sorry, on the road.
I mean, like, I'm not saying to the fact that you asked for that. I'm saying because why? Sorry, I'll do it how Marshall would have said. Wow.
And
I don't know. It's what he asked me for.
so they would get their courier message now,
Remember,
correct?
top is north. Top is north.
Yep. Now, if they, now they would get it most likely if it's been a turn.
Oh shit, I've been sending my things wrong. Oops.
Top is north, so
Whoops.
it doesn't really matter for him, because it
Yeah,
matters for Grant.
I've been giving Grant's pictures wrong. I've been doing them sideways, with the other side, east, acting like north. So second division, copy paste.
All right, next turn, this front division will be getting reports of cavalry contacts here.
So the order sent at 0800 to the second division would arrive now.
Sorry. Yes, second and third divisions be getting those orders now. Whatever what the army sent.
So this guy second.
So what it's looking like right now is for the people at home is
who's third division? Is that John?
The Union channels are in order. So 2 is second, 3 is third, 4th is 5th.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
The weird one is CSA, where CSA 3 is second division, CSA 4 is first division, and CSA 5 is the reserve corps. In Gettysburg, it'll be a lot easier because we will already know the order of battle before, we already know the order of battle now. So we'll already have the channels. In fact, the channels will probably be named player commands instead of
That'd be nice.
But in fact, I'll do that right now. I mean, I have got admin powers. I can do that.
So I have to take my pictures the other way because I've been doing it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Whoops. Let me tell Grant. Hold on.
So how do we deliver messages? Do I go to the person in their channel
You
and
copy the message from that was written, and then you paste it into the receiver's channel when it's supposed to arrive.
Right.
Because I don't know how the message bot works. It works. I just don't know how it works.
Okay, so I've got orders for the Union cavalry up the front, and also for 3rd Brigade.
Good. Hold off on that till player time ends. I'm renaming channels so that they're easier to navigate.
Have we figured out who is commanding what in the Confederacy yet?
I am doing that right now. I know it, but you guys don't, so I'm fixing it.
But I'm also not sure that they know.
No, they know. It's just
Okay.
What are they doing that's confusing?
Fermi, who's Polk.
There we go.
Still giving
They have been.
orders.
Yeah, well, 1st and 2nd Division are under Polk, so he should be giving those orders to them.
Right, okay. So it's just me who's confused. That's good.
And the thing to remember is make sure players know that brigades maintain cohesion. They do not split off from each other. I know players like to always try to do that when they play the brigade system for the first time. That's not how we play it.
The person who sent the
I
message,
see that.
the courier, wouldn't get told that the other person received the courier. Yeah, that's.
We don't. That's just not how we play it.
Sorry.
It's one of those
Sorry.
things where it's extra overhead. We might put that in later. But you know, for now we don't play it like that.
Gotcha. Just to make sure, Hugs got his courier because they're in the same
Yeah.
voice chat. Yeah. Okay.
right.
Wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna make sure.
Your 5th Division has something for whoever that umpire is. I think it's Dave.
Yeah. What are you trying to clarify, boy?
Okay, all right. I told him I wanted to move like the rest of the division to form line along the sunken road. I want to clarify that the portion of the sunken road I want him to form at is the part where it touches the old cotton field going all the way up to Duncan Field. For first and second brigade respectively. That's the part I want.
Okay, you want to deploy 1st Brigade on that road?
Yeah, 1st Brigade on the left port of that road, and then 2nd Brigade will form on the right side of the sunken road, towards the Duncan Field.
Facing
to the southwest along the road.
Towards Larkin Bell's field.
Towards
southwest. So
yeah, southwest. So towards Davis, Wheatfield, and all that stuff.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified.
All right then.
I don't think John knows exactly how the couriers work. He'd have to make his own message.
Sorry,
so
what?
If the 3rd Division wants to let him know that.
Have we moved? All right, so we got everything. Let's do we all know what the players want to do? Any confusion on that?
I sent 2nd Division his orders, but it looks like he has his own plan, so it's gonna be interesting.
All right, so yeah, we've got the Confederates.
And if he got his own plan, that's fine.
I cannot
it's
see
not.
that
It's not
picture.
our job to make sure people do their stuff correctly. All right. So, what the Sam Hill?
I can't tell.
I wish I could show this to you viewers. This man just took a phone screenshot of his screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I can't see that. I can't.
I heard someone was playing by phone.
Jesus.
Ole. It's not even the guy that's playing by phone that took the phone picture.
That's what makes it so good. Where does this guy want to form up?
So 2 brigades forming line just south of Corinth Road. So
Here's the thing to remember: if they ever send an order that's so confusing that even we don't understand it, then it is what we like to call in the business a poorly worded order.
It's not confusing. But he just made his own orders, and he's not even following. He didn't even wait for me
Okay. That's
from Army Command.
yeah, but that's not our responsibility to make sure players follow orders.
I'm just saying it's gonna be real interesting.
Yeah.
All right, umpire time starts now. So let's go ahead and get this worked up. So here's what's going to happen.
So he's ordered the cavalry 1 unit to keep heading down to McCullough's field, and he wants the back one to then scout down Hamburg Purdy Road.
All right, and they're close enough that they'll mostly, like they'll get that order in the middle, and then they'll turn around. And, here. So this guy sees this guy, and this guy's they see this. They're gonna get that report, and then they're gonna start forming up as they requested. I don't remember which wants to go on which side, but
who is seeing who? Can I assume that Forrest is seeing the
yes.
Union cavalry?
So I follow. When I do contact, I say if you can see someone, they can see you.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say he said something road.
But what about
Corinth, just south of Corinth Roads, 2 brigades.
So we're gonna do this.
you don't have ambush?
Yeah, he wanted them like that, and he wanted the 3rd Division to come off at Corinth Road, and he said face them east.
Who was that?
So that was Lord Hugs.
Okay, say the command.
Brigades in line, just
like
face.
Confederate. Which brigade? Like which?
Sure.
I don't know who Lord Hugs is.
Lord Hugs is 5th Division, over here.
Okay, so he's not Confederate. Okay, I'm
He's over here. So they're already forming up. I like that. That's fine.
Sure, but so third Brigade were told to come off at Corinth Road, and then face towards the east.
from Hugs was.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said in the room that we were just in.
All right, we'll take it.
So, Mr. 2nd Division wants 2 brigades forming line just south of Corinth Road, with artillery in the middle, 3rd Brigade in reserve.
So we'll say something like this. That's fine.
I can't find Corinth Road.
It's the big long road that the Confederates are traveling on.
Oh.
There's also Eastern Corinth Road. Again, if they're being confusing, that's a them problem.
So he definitely didn't read Army Command orders. That is very interesting.
So what's this division doing then? That's weird.
Which division?
2nd Division right here.
He wants them 2 brigades aligned just AFE paces south of Corinth Road between Ben.
Yeah, if they give specific pacing, you just eyeball it. Who cares?
AFE.
That's what we in the business call a what?
Yeah.
All right. So, but they still can't cross this road yet because of the division in front of them. So we'll go ahead and what?
No, just reading these orders. It's just like I feel like I'm having a stroke.
What is he saying?
No, just it's not that bad. I'm hyperbolizing it, but it's just like, man, I can't. This is okay.
It's not brief.
It's
I
makes very little sense just in context. Like,
Well, remember, the context is the Confederates think that there's Union here. Now, the Union just happened to never turn. This division decided to not turn at that road and decided instead to keep on going down. That was not intentional. I didn't know what they were going to do. And I'm kind of excited to see how this turns out. This is looking
I'm trying to
interesting.
figure out what to do with the Lee Confederate formations here.
What they
So I
saying?
think this one should move on.
They're
So it
saying
says
form up.
First division should go to Shiloh Church, so follow along the road for now. And he wants to go with them. Polk, that is.
All right.
Yeah, but I have a problem with this because Polk is giving orders to a division which is not his own division. I mean, he's
Well,
not
both the
direct
division,
leader of.
the 2 divisions for the Confederates are under Polk.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that
this-
is his responsibility.
this
What's
second
happening,
division
I think,
guy
is Eli is giving commands to divisions and is jumping his corps commander. Is what?
No.
might
It's
happen.
I think it's the corps commander jumping the division commanders here.
Oh, and he's trying to give orders to brigades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Formobosan is like saying that he wants this regiment to go here, this regiment to go there. So y'all need to highlight to Formobosan that he needs to order his division commanders to do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we need to take a little moment to figure this out because I'm completely overwhelmed here. Like Femi
Yeah.
Boson is sending me super detailed orders, and as far as I understand, he shouldn't be ordering any troops, right? Or who's
He should be
there?
directing his divisional commanders to do it. He has 2 divisional commanders, right?
So first corps.
He technically has 3, but he has 2 that are like right next to him, right? Or at least
Actually, he has 2. This unit over here is under the command directly under Army. It's a
okay. Well,
a funky.
He has at least 1 division commander then who he needs to be discussing with.
Yeah.
And the division commander needs to be ordering it.
I think Firm is new to
He is,
Craig's
which is fine.
Yeah, so he doesn't know that he's supposed to give to divisional, and then the division gives them down, and so on and so forth. I think that's the issue here. He just doesn't know.
And I thought Eli wanted to take command of the Confederates.
Yeah, that's why he's in. That's why he's Army Command.
I'd just like to point out how the 2nd Division of the Union is completely doing their own thing and didn't read Grant's orders.
Hey, again, that's their purview.
His prerogative.
Yeah.
Like this is like which battle was that?
Yeah, I know. I should have made him McClernand.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot. I want to point out if I read the order or not, but I'm just leaving it.
Are we on Umpire time or player time? I already forgot.
I think we're on Umpire time.
I'm still trying to. I need a message for Bose and then tell him he needs to order his.
Yeah, let him know that.
Division commanders to do that.
Well, I'll do it. It's fine.
So just to clarify something quick, it was my I got mixed up because I was upside down. He wants the Union commander, that is, wants 3rd Brigade of the 5th Division to head east off of Cloud Field, not Corinth Road. So they're supposed to be coming this way. That was my fault.
Okay, so 1st Division's continuing north, heading along Shiloh Church.
Yes,
sorry,
who is taking care of 1st Division? I was thinking it was me, so now I'm completely lost. I mean, 1st Division of CSA. Who is the Empire in charge of it?
I don't know who's the commander in charge of that.
Who? Where? Which one?
1st Division of CSA. I mean, it's Brendan. It's me who is the Empire. Okay.
Yeah, that's your job.
Okay, just to be clear, because I'm completely lost.
Yeah, I remade him to be easier to read, so you know.
I think.
I just want to make sure that this 2nd Division guy knew it was from Army Command, because he thought it was from Corps Command.
Well, same thing.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm not helping him no more. If he fucks up, he fucks up. I just... You got orders. I don't know how you're not gonna follow them.
So, Alex, you just talked to the Confederacy guys?
I'm sending them a message now.
I kind of help that like half the people here have never done this before.
So do we know yeah, it's fine. Do we know what this division is going to try to do? And what this division is going to try? Is this just sitting here still?
Which division?
Did you send the 840 picture to the Reserve Corps? Oh, okay, he just didn't say anything. Well, that's him. That's his problem.
So, Alex, now you're back in the room. So just a correction on those orders for the Union 3rd Brigade in the 5th Division. They were coming off.
Now, division in front of me. Who's in front of me? Hold on.
They need to come east through the cloud field, so they're going to be around here.
Okay, he wants
Oh,
the
thank
orders
God.
sent.
He's gonna follow.
Alright. Let's finish moving things then. So
I'm going.
he's gonna sit in here, I guess. So what's he doing? What's happening down here? We know? Real quick, Nick, has he said anything?
Yeah. No, but
Nope, okay,
Yes.
that doesn't matter.
I need to report him that there is a contact first. and
Yeah,
maybe
but that's
we
next
can-
turn. That's for 0900. We're still moving through 0840. Have we moved stuff here? This hasn't moved. So they
No,
need
it
to.
hasn't moved because I'm just trying to knock that out. So I'm going to assume here that they're going to follow the order of Polk and go north.
Yeah, first,
Yeah.
Clark is going to Shiloh Church for sure.
Okay,
It's
so they're gonna
In
keep
a
on.
mission of
in
Alright.
order.
orders.
So he said, "Go to Shiloh Church." That's what we're doing.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and he's gonna be right up here at the Cav.
What the fuck shit?
So Mr. Phone Picture is going to be actually following his orders. That's a surprise.
So here's the thing. This is a clusterfuck.
Phone Picture.
But you know what? Shiloh was a clusterfuck.
Right?
It was indeed. It was indeed.
So I'm okay with this. All right. Did he want to move his commander at all, Polk? Or is he gonna sit here doing f all?
He hasn't mentioned anything yet.
Fish are friends, not food. Great. Now it's stuck in my head. A stupid movie. Go. There we go. All right. So that's Confederates. They're moved. The Unions are going to continue deployment because this was their 820 deployment, wasn't it? No, this is.
This is
This is
840.
840.
Yeah. So we've already moved all this. Okay. So we're good.
Yeah.
This is we're done. So 0900.
Are you sure you don't want to move the rest of the column forward?
Did I not do that?
No.
I do not believe you did. No.
Where?
So
This guy hasn't moved from my last picture.
starting from the 5th Division 2nd Brigade, because these guys were peeling off east, and
Well, you know, east is this way. Did you bring him west?
no,
Second
east.
division.
If you're looking at the, well, I mean, because I
North.
thought the map was
Oh, wait.
I thought, yeah, north is north. On the
Okay,
like,
yeah, I can read
north
maps.
is
I can read
east.
maps. I can
Yeah.
read maps. Okay, that's
So
weird.
if it-
Don't know what they're.
orientated north, then east would be, yeah.
All right, so what are these guys doing?
I don't know who's in charge of the. Well, I mean, I think he just wanted the 3rd Brigade, so I think they're just going to continue down the
Yeah, they're
road.
just gonna keep on going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, remember, if players don't give an order, they're just gonna do previous orders.
Yeah.
Now blocks aren't stupid. They will try,
Alright.
you know, they'll do something logical if they're threatened. Okay, now this division's wanting to do something weird, right? Because
He changed it. He changed
okay, he's
orders,
just gonna
but
keep on going
those,
down the road. Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep going down the road. I don't feel like trying to process that clusterfuck of an order he gave.
Okay, well, he did give it. You should. What's his? Okay, that's fine.
He's just gonna follow the 5th Division. Just
Is that what he wants to
Go.
said to do?
yeah. Well, that was his orders from Army Command, and then I explained it to Moore that it's from Army Command, and he's like, okay, he'll just follow the 5th Division, but his cavalry is gonna scout ahead.
Okay, if he wants us, where does he want his cavalry to scout?
Up to Shiloh Church and beyond.
Okay, then that's what they're gonna do that. So.
alright, so
Very good. And so next
The-
turn they'll make contact.
so the intention for the Confederates was to deploy on Reef Field, so I think we need to do that.
Well, it's too late. We just because they said
I think we should be. I'm gonna start telling my players when player time is done.
Alright, you know,
Like,
I'm just gonna tell Eli that his fucking,
hold it. So, but First Division said move towards Shiloh Church, right?
yeah.
Then that's what they did. Eli is not in charge of those brigades. First Division is, so he takes direct command. So yeah, send your 0900 pictures. I'm starting the turn.
Okie dokie, pokey.
Alright. Let
So
Formosa know that he needs to actually write out his dispatches for what his divisions are going to do.
Sorry, a question.
Answer.
There is no gunfire at the moment.
No, but for 5th Division and Grant, 5th Division is going to get a report, and he's in verbal communication with Grant, that he can see, that his cavalry can see guys near McCullers Field, enemy cavalry at McCullers Field, and enemy cavalry near Lost Field. In fact, I'll send that for you. That's fine. I'll do that.
1, 2, 3.
You sure you don't want me just to hop in and just tell them verbally?
You can tell them that too, but I'm going to give it to them in text so that they have it.
Okay.
So when we're counting the squares, do we start the count from where they are and then forward?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So go like that. So is it now 0900?
Yes, it's lost 0900. Get those pictures out.
Copy. The time is 100.
Another question. Cavalry, Confederate cavalry is reporting to whom? To
these cavalry are under
Johnston?
Corps, so they report to the Corps Command, which is Polk.
But who is this corps? It's
Polk.
Polk. Okay, so it's a Polk who has to report to other commanders.
Right.
What the cavalry is seeing. Yeah.
To Brigadier Johansson 0840, so he would get those orders now. 0900? Or were those sent after? I have no idea.
They should have times on them. If they don't have times on them.
0840, but does it if we're in player time? Player time and umpire time.
If it's player time, yes, they
107.
need to get the messages.
That was over 20 minutes ago. IRL time. So I think we were already in umpire time.
Well, yeah, you also need to be aware of that to not send something was in umpire time, even if it was dragged out.
That he got that at 102. Oh, the time is 0840. No, that's player time. Okay, that's player time. 3rd Brigadier Johansson. 5th Division has reached Wicker Field.
What I really love about this right now is commanders, I think, are about to do what the actual Shiloh commanders did, where this cavalry doesn't report to Army, but I think Army is about to send them forward.
No, yeah, Army tried to order them back to refield before they moved up. So.
Even though I don't know how to get the dispatch function to work, I like the bot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out too.
Yeah.
Wait for that.
Yeah, for that to work, so that I will never have to explain couriers again.
Yeah, that actually, yeah, I'm feeling why y'all started developing that.
Yeah, because
Jesus Christ.
Because we're stupid.
Yeah,
I'm from Arkansas. I don't know how to do message.
How do words good?
Bad guys to the south.
Well, I'm from Texas, so don't feel too bad. Ugh.
112 would have been the end of player time, so this warrior can also fuck out of here.
Good, excellent. You're being assertive now. That's what you need to be.
Once you get the hang of it, that is all you need.
Just think, what would Marshall do?
Where's Dave? He's got to be sending pictures to 3rd Division. Shit, hold on, I sent those pictures wrong. Again.
Yeah, no, there we go. Johnson's ordering the cavalry forward.
You'll get used to it. It's fine.
We sent to Duncan Field. Okay.
One thing players are going to start realizing that they don't know very well is
Ooh, lucky. Hold that. Army of the Tennessee.
Would the cavalry have sent out a courier about the spotting of the Union?
Yeah, they would have.
Yeah, this cavalry is already reported to 1st Corps. This cavalry reported to the Reserve Corps.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Next turn, once
next
we move,
turn.
this turn as we move, these guys are gonna get to make contacts, spotting contact.
I was gonna say, yeah, next turn the army commander is gonna get the courier message from the cavalry.
Now imagine the army commander being like, "Okay, here, take this message," and then all of a sudden you start writing off. They're like, "No, wait,
Well,
bring it back."
Technically, he detached the cavalry to another commander, so we'd have to send it to him instead.
Barnesfield.
Because they want to make this more difficult.
Sorry, I'm just reading because Polk is deploying his corps, and I just saw a message on Eli's channel of him sending a message to Polk on where to deploy.
So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit late.
You know what I need? I'm gonna steal this at some point. I need a voice clip of Marshall going, "Wow." That's what they're doing? Wow.
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 You're deploying your whole army along the road? Wow. Okay, he told me to send it. So, oh wait.
So it's, yeah,
Wait,
still 900.
he has a
still-
time. It's 0900 now.
It's
It's
0900 now, yeah.
So.
We still don't play at time, right?
Yeah, for a couple more minutes.
Thank you, Creekspiel Bot. Man, when we play Grand Gettysburg, that's gonna get so annoying.
Oh, that's what makes it so great, though.
Again. Marshall's
just
being annoying again.
8 hours straight.
What's
just
Marshall
that.
doing now?
Ugh.
To Major General Mastered. Who? Mastered. Is that Mr.
Yeah.
Army of the Tennessee? Marshall sending orders with a picture of your screen. Whatever works is great.
I just saw the picture of the. Okay, so for the people who are in the stream, Marshall sent this picture of a guy using a handheld computer modem, like from the 80s, I think.
Yeah, the late 70s.
And it's plugged into a payphone.
Sends dial tone. That's how you hacked NORAD in the early 80s. You send dial tones to its phone.
Anyway, we are roughly in real time. I do think we started about an hour ago. We are an hour in game.
Oh boy.
I'm
Mr.
shocked. Thoroughly.
Army of the Tennessee has his time as April 6th, 1862, 0890. 0890.
Us Americans and our inability to follow the 24-hour schedule. We will do anything to avoid using it.
still has it as 0840. Lord help.
Right.
Lord help the army command.
Alright, we are now in umpire time.
Oh, great. Could someone tell me where Polk exactly is at this point?
He is at
Yeah,
Shays
he-
Cotton Field.
He's
But
still
he
Shay.
wants to move up here. Yeah, there.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
what he does.
perfect.
What is First Division doing? I know he said something about deploying.
Yeah, he want to deploy from this. From this crossroad along this road. He wants to keep in reserve.
He wants to put the front brigade in reserve, which is whatever.
Well, he wants the veteran brigade to be in reserve.
Which is the front
artillery.
brigade. So, yeah, this is the veteran brigade. So,
Okay, so he wants it in reserve with artillery, and rest of his forces will deploy along the Hamburg-Purdy road.
so this cavalry is gonna follow the Duncan Field order that the army gave. But as they do that, they're gonna make contact with these guys. And what do you guys think? Do you think they'd fight?
That's still a little with all the force.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
yeah.
the
You're
distance?
absolutely right. So we're gonna say that they see each other at least.
They
see
just
each other
sit.
for sure.
They sit. Especially with Cav, the range on that you won't be able to snipe. You know,
Yeah.
that far.
Well, it's like, do you think I was thinking if they should move close enough to each other to start shooting. This is about
I
shooting
wouldn't
range.
say that.
But yeah, with the woods, I'm fine with.
I mean, in terms of cavalry shooting, that looks kind of far.
Also,
Especially
assuming they're
this
both
early in the war.
column.
Yeah, and they just recently formed. This is fine. We'll just say that they made contact. All right. So First Division's gonna deploy, and this brigade's in reserve. So they're gonna march off to the side, just so that they can make room for the rest of the division.
So you flip it. I was wondering what the heck was up with those column things.
Oh yeah,
realize
it's
it was
cool
on the
though,
other
isn't it? Oh, it's funny. I told the players that. Yeah, you flip on the back of each piece is the column.
Okay, I thought it was like a state. I was like, oh god, I have to figure that out too.
Nah, states are only for damage only.
The size, yeah.
Alex, just to speed time on a bit, do you want me to handle the Union front column?
Do you know what they're doing?
I do know what they're doing.
Then
yes,
yeah,
with
have them do
division.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically speaking, the cavalry of the Confederates was under the command of like one of the division commanders, right?
No, the cavalry. So this cavalry is under the corps. This cavalry has been detached and placed directly under this command. All cavalry for the Union is under division command now.
I mean, the Confederates.
Yeah. So these two are currently reporting to Polk, because that's their.
So what orders did What orders did he give before? He's given. So if the division in front of me, if the division on front of me are not forming, I'll follow it. Okay, so that's what he did at 0840. And since he gave this after umpire time, that wouldn't go out until next.
Yeah, if it came in after umpire time, then it's not gonna. We just assume it was sent during the next player time.
I'm purposely saying umpire time in the channels now, so I know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I wish the bot. I'm gonna ask for the bot to do. I don't know. What I'd like.
Well, for it to do that, we would have to use these same channels all the time, and if you create more, you'd have to program it again and add the new ones to it.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it manually, and we'll definitely figure it out.
Because when they give orders and stuff, if I don't know when.
So is the Reserve Corps doing anything yet? Or are they just?
I don't think.
Or are they continuing their Sitzkrieg? Okay.
Reserve Corps for CSA, no, he's doing nothing.
And these guys are continuing deployment. Do we know what this division's doing? I'm gonna keep on going forward.
Which guys?
Okay, so what are these guys doing? IKS. Oh, these guys see this.
The 2nd Division.
Yeah, 2nd Division.
That's Smoke Grenadier. He's dealing with 2nd Division, is he not?
Oh yeah, I think he's sometimes something happens when he's I think he's dealing with family right now. So
Sure.
let's see what their orders are.
Basically,
says
second
going down corner.
second division over here is going to be hot tailing the 5th. Oh, I see what Mr. Union is doing. Oh.
And we'll see what he tries.
Oh.
Bold
Looks like
strategy of the route.
yeah. Looks like they're gonna form like a fish hook. What they did in Gettysburg. The fish hook.
They better start forming it otherwise.
I mean, he's got some time. A decent amount of time.
The Confederate Reserve Corps might engage before the Confederacy.
With the cavalry, maybe. Oh wait, the cavalry's there now.
Yeah.
Well, depending on how long it takes to shake out the 2 Confederate divisions.
Alright. If they come down this road, he better secure its flank quickly because that 1 brigade is really looks like they're moving down that road.
So Polk is also still giving orders to the 1 cavalry that Alex just said was detached to the division. So I'm not sure.
Well, there's no Which one now? Yeah, like so. Here's the thing: this cavalry is under core, but Eli has basically jumped his corps commander and given it a direct order, and they're gonna follow that order, and that is legal. That's part of the reason Shiloh was a clusterfuck, because both Grant and Johnston basically splintered their subordinates' commands so much that half their commands didn't know where their subordinates were.
Should I let the player know, or
no?
No.
He doesn't know that they've been pushed.
They'll, they just assume that's going to be followed.
Also, I've realized that it seems like the bot comes into any channel that I'm in? Question mark.
It follows you.
Yeah, it likes me, I guess. It's like a dog.
Okay. Well then.
This is still a pretty big sized battle, so having fun. Alright, I think everything's moved.
I would assume so.
Alright, so it is 09.
0920.
Just a question. This cavalry brigade, okay, it will report to, I think, Polk, if I'm right.
No, it reports to Eli.
To Eli.
So is that umpire now?
So can I assume that Clark is also informed?
Of what?
I'll handle that. I'm gonna send stuff necessary to.
If 2 players are right next to each other and 1 player gets a report, we can kind of assume that the other one overheard it. I'm fine with that.
Okay, you take care of this too.
I mean, yeah. That's what I was going to ask. Are we good with saying that Johnson gets the report of the contact?
Yeah, he ordered him for it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And
Can
this one makes
that they've been seen. Yeah.
Yeah, and this guy is going to report to these guys that they can
course.
see cavalry in Duncanfield.
Will do.
So we moved on to 0920?
Yeah, it's 0920. Send out pictures.
Alright, let me get this picture right this time, because my dumbass can't fucking do it.
Oh.
Mr. Tennessee. 1, 2, 3. You can see that. That. I'll let you see that, Grant.
wrong with it tonight? Why is
So, here's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know what the Union is doing.
Well, I know the Army Command has a plan, but 2nd Division was going to GTFO and screw over his plan.
Well, and he's allowed to do that. But
Alex, what's up with this cavalry over in Larkin Bell's field? I thought they were heading down to McCullough's field. No.
who? What? Did as far as I can tell, the Reserve Corps has not moved at all. Who's moving to McCullough's field now?
Can I figure it out?
No, this cavalry here. I thought they were down near McCullough's field. No.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like this.
Yeah.
I guess someone moved it. That's fine.
Must have.
All right. So the Reserve Corps hasn't moved. Oh yeah, First Corps is not signing their orders, but
I don't think third division isn't on the map yet, so it makes sense.
They are marching on that next turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He got the short. He got the Rankin. He got the Rankin end of the stick.
Frozen.
Any of you ever played with Rankin?
Well, at least his command isn't dead yet. Huh.
Be careful of the channels you're posting in, guys.
Oh, did y'all do that accidentally?
Or whatever. I don't know what Felix posted in 1st Division, 1st Corps.
Oh, that's
the message.
that's the order he got from Corps.
Okay, well, you need to...
Corps didn't sign it.
Yeah, you need,
They didn't sign it.
Yeah, please educate it.
I will let them know. Yeah, I will
Yeah,
let them know.
so
Just
sign
let
it- you
them
can
do
sign
the
it-
mistake once, and then
Yeah.
I will let them know.
Yeah.
Can we shut it? Slow now. Keeps freezing.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, on one hand, the courier would tell you, but on the other hand, that's a pain in the ass. Especially once we start getting the bot rolling. We can't sign messages for you once we're sending them through the bot. You have to sign them yourself. So
For the sake of the people under Mr. Mustard, I'm fixing his times because he has them as 0890 or something. I just prefer not to have confused commanders. Now that is a big picture, Mr. Davy. Holy smokes. That is a lot. It's quite a bit. I don't even give that big of pictures.
Yeah, when you're doing your pictures section, by the way, before you do anything else in the turn, make sure all players get their pictures before you do couriers, just so that players see something.
Yeah. Well, he's in quarter that side of the map. That is huge. And then I sent his message that got buried because Neil decided to come in here. Always ruins everything.
Oh, don't we have a quotes channel? Because that's going in. Great, here we go.
Well, 2nd Division did sign his courier to the Army Command, so gonna be interesting to see how Army deciphers that.
What did he do?
2nd Division sent a courier to Army Command. He's like 2 major MG mastered, time April 6th, 1862.
MG Master?
Yeah, he put his name. Location, Mulberry Field. Message received already. Ordered cavalry in that direction. Will move towards Corinth Road. So he didn't sign who it is.
Tell him this. He gets one chance. So he can sign this one for him.
I've already sent it.
But,
I'll tell him it's from 2nd Division. I'll give him a spare.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do. Don't we have Meeseeks on this server?
I don't think that bot is here.
Well, I was thinking it'd be funny if we, because you can get bots to reply something when you put in a message.
You know, I'm gonna put what I said in great quotes overheard.
Yeah, there you go.
We need to make a meme of the picture with the phone taken and then Marshall saying, "Oh, whatever works, just."
We need to make a meme of us like just standing around a table looking at it and just wondering what the fuck are they trying to do?
Was it you, Mac, that did the Gettysburg meme from the last game?
The Bernie's after action report?
I think so.
Yeah.
I just thought of it again and I laughed at it.
I know, right?
I have to go find it again. That was a masterpiece.
Yeah, clips and highlights. I didn't post it in memes. It was already posted.
Actually, the better one is still the Damon, the Rankin memes are great.
Oh yeah, the Rankin, yeah. Those.
And it's only because of one game. He had one game where he it's actually 2 games where all he did was charge, and he was just the luckiest son of a gun ever. Where his brigade divisions took very little disruption, and he just inflicted massive disruption on the enemy.
Yeah. Don't ever fight Rankin in melee. He'll just destroy you.
Message to Major General Ramsrud forming line.
Okay, so
he does not know how to send courier messages.
That's fine. That's what the
that's what they got to learn.
This second division guy, I need to give him a template or something. I feel so bad.
Who did I give that template to earlier? I know I did.
Yeah, I feel so bad. He doesn't know how to do it.
Again, I think a good third of these guys have this is their first.
Well, that's part of the reason we're doing this, is to give people experience.
2 3rd Division 0890. You still have the wrong time.
His watch is all messed up.
As army, you still have the wrong time.
He needs a new pocket watch.
Those couriers.
Those couriers are kind of stupid too. No. What kind of watch is 0890?
Alright.
And it's umpire time.
Yep.
Excellent.
We don't have to deal with that. We don't have to deal with players for the next 10 minutes. Oh. It's so annoying. I love it.
Neil was like, sometimes couriers.
Can we get him to play Reveille every single time? Like, this is funny.
That would be legitimately annoying.
I hastily typed one.
Okay.
Oh, he put it to 0900 now. It's 0920.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So.
Anyway. Whoever is dealing with Polk, is he moving his anywhere?
I'm trying to figure out, but I have a wall of text.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, tap dancing Christ! I just looked to it.
So he put it as ran out of message to move.
So 2 of these aren't too hard.
The poke is not moving.
The poke's not moving. Okay, so we'll do all this first. So this cavalry is. We'll go to the Lost Field ones first. He wants these guys to do some harassments, so that's what they're gonna attempt to do. So form up and do 1, 2, 3, and then they're gonna form up and they're gonna try to harass this cavalry here. So they'll start fighting next turn. That's fine. He wants to send a command to this cavalry, but he's not gonna reach it. Not until it reestablishes contact.
So the second division is gonna come down, go.
And then the rest of this stuff doesn't matter because they're off map, but they will eventually follow those orders.
So second division is
then
gonna.
two of
go
these
off
are
the
two of these are these are players, and they will
I
will
like
do
how
so.
we're already like 4 turns in, and only like 2 divisions
Okay,
are on the map.
so make sure that Felix and Fermi Bosun know that they are going to be in. Sorry, Felix.
Yes.
Army in First Corps, Army Mississippi and First Corps are in verbal communications next turn, so they can get in a private channel and talk.
Yeah, Fermi is not talking though, so.
Well, still,
He
can DM. He can DM Eli.
I'll jump down there and let him know that.
But first division is going to continue current orders.
Sorry. For first division, you mean?
Formed up is to advance. Okay, so they're just going to keep on forming
Yep.
up. Okay.
Yep.
That's what we'll do.
And you want skirmishers on each side?
Yeah, we don't do skirmishers, but
yeah,
I removed them from the system because I was tired of dealing with them.
Yeah. Just more people.
It's a major pain in the ass.
And Eli ordered the cavalry under his command to harass the Union cavalry.
Alright, and that's what they'll do. Well, not very well, but they will make an attempt. So these guys, so we got
too aggressive.
Major General Rumsford.
But they will make some
Who
conflict.
is Major General Rumsford? What the fuck? Who is that?
Well, there's only who's it from?
Second Division.
Well, the only other major general on the field other than him is Corps, so.
I have no idea what he's trying to do. So he's gonna go down the Corinth Road. Major General Rumsford.
Hold up.
Why would you another Major General?
Okay. So these guys are gonna do some harassing actions. And then these guys are gonna shoot each other. These guys are gonna stare at each other. These guys see each other.
Yep.
So that will be reported next turn. I meant to report it last turn, but I forgot. So whatever. What are these guys doing?
They're going down east here, and they're gonna form on the Corinth Road and refuse flank at Wolf Field.
Okay. Now this is a little weird because they're so close to this cavalry, but we'll go ahead and hand wave it because the cavalry.
I mean, they're going right through all that forest.
Yeah. So.
And then you got the river and the train tracks.
Third division finally gets the walk-on field. I kind of feel bad for them, but that's just.
I know. I'll go tell him. He'll be ecstatic.
Quite happy, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Finally seeing the field of battle.
That's right.
Yeah, and he's the only person who actually ordered his cavalry. All right, here we go. So we got these guys. Right here. There we go. That's fine.
That's all right.
Sorry, who was the other Major General?
And on the Union, it's only Grant.
Okay.
Sorry,
gotcha.
I thought you were talking about Confederacy.
No, I don't know why he put Major General Rumsford.
Well, he probably just.
Oh, you know what? I think it's I don't know. I was like, maybe that's the guy playing Grant's name. It's not.
No, it's not. It's a Mustard.
It's like I was
Mastrud.
I was watching when I did a Kriegspiel with Hethwell, the other Corps commander kept on calling me like I still don't know, actually. I still don't know what he was calling me. To this day, I'm still confused.
Oh, man. I have a feeling the second division guy doesn't like listening to orders because he was ordered to follow the 5th.
Hey, that's again. That is
welcome to the Civil War.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Again, we should have made him McClernand.
Well, when I was chatting to Army commands, they were expecting the second division to go down Corinth Road. So, I think he's playing perfectly. But also, I should say that the 3rd Brigade here has been ordered to make it as far as the creek here at the double quick.
Double quick.
And nothing happens over here. What do you do?
I would advise against that.
Eh, they can do whatever they
If
want.
he's going down this Corinth road, he's gonna run into basically the whole Confederate army right here.
I mean, if you wanted to use that road, yeah. I assumed he meant like a battle line. I was like,
Okay, so
Oh wait, this is his cavalry. So wouldn't he get a courier next turn?
yes, they're being a little roundabout about it, but they are going to report that they've engaged.
Next turn? Yeah.
No, yeah, on 0940. All right, which by the way, let's start that. 0940.
So
Alex?
just
Oh, hold up. We forgot to move this stuff, didn't we? Yeah, here we go.
We moved the Union things.
Wait, hold up.
Oh.
Let me check pictures that we've already taken. First Division, First Corps. No, okay, no, we're fine. This is good. This is good. This is
I was
correct.
gonna say, yeah.
So we're good. 0940.
Alex, there is movement. There is still movement for
Who?
reserve. Reserve CSA.
Oh, what's he doing? Is he actually moving?
So this unit from Forest is moving, well, actually, like this, along the stream
All
up
right.
to this position.
That's acceptable. It's gonna. He's gonna go like this this turn. It's gonna take.
No, only one unit. Only
Okay.
one unit. The other is keeping the. Yeah.
All right. So that's
And
good.
wait. Trabu Brigade, the 1st Brigade from Reserve Corps, has to move here in line like this.
Oh, good heavens. Okay.
And behind the rest of the corps is in column.
They're moving slowly because of these. This is pretty uneven.
You look at what
I think he wanted something along the road for the line.
Would Grant be
Yeah,
able
but
to
they're
see that
moving towards the
combat
line.
ahead of him?
14
If that makes sense.
in order to hit me.
Doesn't really matter.
14
We
plus
can say this
37
too.
to hit me.
Well, I mean, they'd be getting a courier on it anyways.
Who would?
Whatever damage it is.
Grant with that cavalry engagement like directly in front
Yeah.
of him.
Keep it
Yeah,
fire.
so I'd
that's
put
gonna be
it in the
reported.
picture.
Okay, we are
Oh,
on.
no.
What number?
Polkner wants to take some units from his divisions. He can do that, right?
That's it.
Who?
That's
What
my
now?
plan.
To take command of brigades from the divisions.
Yes,
The
I
command.
am
Six numbers.
especially because of Shiloh,
Instead of
I am
rolling
sanctioning
40
that.
fucking
He can, if he
D20s
wants to jump
and having it
one of
swing
his
wildly where
subordinates, he's
some
allowed
crit,
to.
some
We can't hear you, Alex. There's something on in the background.
Sorry. Let
not
me
for
pull my
like
chair
this.
forward.
Yeah. I'm
There we
just
go,
saying,
closer to my
it's
mic. Players are allowed to jump
But it's just
their
it never
subordinates
comes up.
if they so desire.
like, you know,
They shouldn't,
some people.
but we're going to let them.
could have rolled.
So what's he trying to do?
He hasn't said yet.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's 0940. So get your pictures out. Get your pictures out. Here's the thing to remember to report. First Division is going to hear this gunfire to the north. These might hear gunfire. What do y'all think? These guys definitely hear gunfire. So does him. And they see cavalry. They see all this.
Yeah. Just one question though. So with regards to the 5th Division 3rd Brigade, asked to at the double quick down to this creek, did they get the message at what was it, 9:20?
Who? Where? Here?
So yeah, so here.
Where are they moving?
So they were asked to move at the double quick down to this little
Yeah,
creek
they'll start
down,
doing
down
that.
here.
So if you get like a modifier of it's a +1 to hit goblin, and you need to.
Cheers, man. I'll send the
Get those
pictures.
pictures going.
And you need to have like.
And they're only gonna go at the double quick for one turn because they're rated poor. That's all they. That's all they got in them. But it get them moving faster.
Cool beans.
I don't know what they're thinking. but that's not my
and
job.
now the 3rd Division actually getting a courier.
Okay. So for contact reports, ready?
Yeah.
Army of the Tennessee and 5th Division hear gunfire and can visibly the picture. They should be able to see this combat happening near Davis's wheat field.
I put a little bit of the combat.
That's fine, as long as they
picture.
can see that there's combat happening.
So to Grant, major.
Yeah, so David, I'd shift that
Ahead
picture
of you.
just a little bit over so they can see combat at Davis's wheat field.
Gunfire. Ahead of you, you can hear gunfire.
Yeah, make sure you give them the specific location, Davis's wheat field. They can also they receive a report from 2nd Brigade from one of the 5th Division brigades that there's enemy cavalry in Duncan Field. WHL Wallace just sees it.
Received a.
Wallace also hears and receives a report of cavalry combat at Wolf Field.
Oh boy,
finally, these guys get some.
You received a message that.
Here, and I'll get some of these going.
Done something. Davis's wheat field. Where's the other combat? That Grant. I think there's only one. And then I need to give 2nd thing his combat report.
Is it possible?
Whoever's in charge of 3rd div should get their picture out soon. You receive.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, get that picture. He's not gonna have to have much to do anyway.
3rd Div, isn't that you?
No, I have Army of the Tennessee in 2nd div.
Oh, what? Oh no, he's down. I thought we lost an umpire. I was like, wait, what?
You receive a message from a courier that says the cavalry has been engaged at Wolf's Field. What is it? Wolf's Wheat Field? Wolf's Field. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any other courier messages. No. My phone is getting loud.
Sorry, do you think that the reserve corps in the bottom right of the map can hear anything from the gunfire? It's too far away?
I would say they could hear distant gunfire.
Okay.
Like sounds of pops going off, but wouldn't be able to tell how far away or how much. Really.
Where's that command at? Oh, the command is there. 1, 2, 3. I'd say in terms of the reserve corps commander, that's down in the bottom right. He could see distant shadows maybe, because there's not that much. Depending how you do it, there's some clearness, and then it goes back into the forest.
I would say if he hasn't seen it this turn here, he definitely sees it next turn.
Yeah, if he moves forward, especially since his that force cavalry.
This unit can report that there is cavalry in front.
Well,
I
was thinking to this. I was thinking to this gunfire here.
To that, I'd say
that is far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give or take 1.
Keep in mind, it's the first shots that are ringing out, and sound can go a fair way.
Yeah.
Okay, I will tell him. Very far.
Alex, I might need some
Give
help
him
with,
direction, but yeah.
with resolving Fermi Boson's ideas of taking command there. I don't know how we want to resolve that.
Make sure you give them the time too, Dave.
Oh, they got that this turn? That technically just happened.
Two second division.
Man, this has been a hectic turn.
Skirmishing has begun at Davis Wheatfield. I voted my artillery to support you and to follow your orders until further notice. So it looks like Grant Does Grant have artillery under him?
Yes,
directly?
he has 2 blocks of artillery that's in the very back.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, is that the wagons or the actual artillery?
This is artillery. This
Hold
is
on.
the ordnance train.
5th Division supply train. 5th Division artillery. Where did you say Grant's artillery was?
They're not even on map.
Ah. Yes, I will send my artillery to support you, but they're not have yet arrived. That's them. Would 1, 2, 3. Would Grant be able to hear the fight at Wolf's Field?
He would. Oh shoot! I knew I forgot to send one. I forgot to send Wallace. Did he get that message?
So
Okay,
would
okay.
he? I missed your.
Yeah, we'll say
yeah.
He can. That's fine. He doesn't hear from Wolf's Field. He just hears it to the north.
Distant.
Yeah, to the
distant
northwest.
gunfire.
Yeah.
Distant gunfire. Wouldn't that be east?
What did I say?
Is
This
said,
is west.
North.
This is west.
What?
Huh? What?
Top is north, left is west, right is east, down is south.
So
Currently
the Shiloh. Okay, so the Shiloh battlefield thing. That's if you can read that, you're facing north.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that
Never eat
right?
shredded wheat.
Yes, that's north. The Tennessee
that's
River
north,
runs
right?
on the east side of the battlefield.
Okay. Man, making me question my sanity there.
Never eat shredded.
I was
To
like, I
west.
thought that's what the battlefield was.
To the west. You can hear distant gunfire to the west.
To the west.
I've been giving them wrong orders.
To the west.
To the west.
Grants are out there asking right now, like, where are ironclad?
Where is the Navy?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so when 3rd Division reaches this crossroad, he's gonna turn right. That's fine. And then he's gonna run straight into the Confederate Army.
So he's giving which way? Mr. 2nd Division pictures Savannah Hamburg Road, Duncan Field, the Corinth Road. Oh, I see how he wants to form up. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can do that. Is it umpire time now? I didn't hear the ding.
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's almost Empire time.
1 minute.
Oh,
1 minute left.
Wait a minute. Did we start a new turn?
We're about to. There's a minute left. Oh no! Wait.
I was about to say, yeah, the last message from the bot was at 105.
Oh, well, let's move the pieces.
oh. Well, for the sake.
That's
that
weird.
I
It didn't. I didn't hear the ding. We should have been.
I didn't
finished with
either.
this.
So I'll
That's
just
weird.
let that one slide and say that he got those orders out.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get stuff moving now. What's happening down here? All right, this is Nick's purview. What's happening down here?
No other orders. No new orders.
So there's gonna,
Just
so they're
get-
gonna
like,
clump
what?
up.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna
didn't hear
move
it.
down
I
the
was
creek.
gonna say,
He's
who-
moving up.
who-
Yeah. And then he's moving. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I didn't know who.
And then this guy is
So-
gonna halt here in column.
Yep.
So for Second Division Union, let's see.
Okay, yeah. So now we're moving on. What's Fifth Division doing
That's
here?
why I'm asking.
Anything new?
5th Division, no, they're just continuing on. He did want to maybe like shore up this line a bit and just kind of make a bit of room for this artillery and maybe kind of make a clear field of fire for them a little bit and like that.
These guys are gonna retreat this direction.
So good.
Not moving no pieces yet. Boom, boom.
Yeah. So these guys, I assume nothing new was given.
No.
First division, you mean? Yeah. This guy, yeah, they are. This
So
guy here.
Polk
Why
is
wouldn't he form
trying.
behind?
They are moving
Wait.
here.
Polk
Oh.
is trying to take command of Head's brigade, so in First Division.
Some people.
where does he
are
want him to
using
go?
combo.
He didn't say
Some-
anything. He
Oh,
just
he said
he
lost
wants to
field.
take-
Here we go.
in the land,
So
and
One-
people are playing the Book of Exalted Deeds
So I
on
guess
it
lost
because it's all
field,
fights,
I
it
don't-
means it's also an
how do
age,
you interpret
they
that?
play the game
and, okay, so he wants him to go. He just wants him to go here. So
And almost nobody has cards that destroy land. They
1,
just can't
2,
lose the
3,
game.
4.
Cards in mind that have that let me destroy land.
And
And then he wants to move there personally.
okay. Russell Brigade should be in reserve somewhere here, I think.
Real
Behind the left.
Good.
Behind the left.
for the Confederates here. Apparently, Formosan is not responding to Eli's
Yeah, he said, yeah.
So,
But Formosa is here. He's been sending orders.
so I don't know how we want to resolve that.
Just tell him to make sure they can DM each other. That's fine.
Well, that's what Eli's been doing. He said he's been trying to message him. He hasn't said anything back.
Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know why he's not
It's a
responding.
civil war.
Make sure Formosa knows that he was in verbal contact. He just moved himself out. So
Looks like we have a feud. Grand Tactician. The Civil War feud.
they always trigger at the absolute worst times.
You know, we should have turned off that setting before we started this campaign.
That was bad, even for you.
Well, in that
Alex,
case,
Alex,
Oh,
sorry,
this
sorry.
is too long.
Regarding Clark, he wants his veteran brigade in reserve behind the left of his line. So I suppose
Oh yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
here. And artillery in reserve in the center.
They're still marching.
So it's not clear. It's not clear if you want it unlimbered or limbered. I don't know.
Well, they're not going to form until next turn anyway.
Okay.
Okay, and then he'll march up north. Okay,
all right.
all right, that's fine. Have you moved everything? Oh shoot! These guys. What is there anything happening here? They're just sitting here. Okay.
They're
What?
just sitting there.
can
That's where they want to be deployed.
I can move second.
Yeah, what are
division.
these guys
The second
doing?
division is forming here, actually.
Oh, they're gonna form on to the right of the.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
basically forming a. I can do it, basically.
Well, I need to know what it is, and I'll help.
He sent a picture.
Oh, well, let's go look at the picture then.
He's basically forming.
Why
in
is he
front of
not
the
using
river.
screenshot tool?
I don't know. Don't ask me. It's, I'm trying my best. So one there, artillery in the middle.
Okay, I see what you're doing. That's fine. So he wants to do this. So.
The ones that actually have to move far, you can do. Because he wants, he's forming one line in front of that river there.
It's almost like they're both setting up very defensively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're playing very passively, which whatever.
Well, it looks like the Confederates have the numbers, but
Sure.
Well, the order of battles are equal.
oh, well,
So neither side does have
That'll do
numbers,
it.
but I mean, it's all about tactics. That's the whole point.
yeah.
Okay, we definitely took too long here, and it's my fault. We're on
Well,
1000.
It's bound to happen. You got a lot of I think some experienced umpires.
That's fine now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, this is 1000 player turn.
All right, so now it's player turn, which is 10 o'clock.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Grant. So I gotta take the picture like that because I've been griefing.
And we'll. Oh, I forgot to roll these down here. Well, while y'all. I mean, they're not gonna. It doesn't matter. So just go ahead. Okay. The next turn, these guys are gonna disengage. They don't really want to deal with potential infantry contacts.
Okay. Cheatham was first. No, he's second. Okay.
Oh, he sent that after umpire. Oh, rip him. That sucks. He sent it right after I said umpire time. Oh, sucks to be him.
Oh, it's about to get real bad for Cheatham.
Oh, because you're receiving these conflicting orders?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you remove the blue lines here?
Oh, yeah.
Because it will be seen maybe on the screenshot. So thanks.
Alright, so, for those watching the stream, here is what this player just received. Cross the reef field and form up, beginning an advance directly to the east. Be cautious of enemy movements from his corps command. Then, a courier arrives from General Johnston. He relays you that General Johnston orders you to form your division, cross the creek, and advance through reef field. So he can mostly do both of those, but Nick, don't forget the screenshot.
Oh, did I not send? I didn't send. Wait, I did send Grant his thing. Oh my god.
I do like that we're getting into the whole posting other messages thing, making it easy.
So, the current situation here is that the Confederates' plan was to attempt to create an anvil with this core and use this reserve core as a hammer. Two problems. One, the reserve corps is being very passive due to being ordered something on the line of wait until the battle develops to make your attack. So he's trying not to reveal his strength.
I didn't kill.
This is a bit unfortunate because since his core, this formation is so backed up, it's going to take him a bit to form up and actually make their attack. So, I don't know how it's going to end up. It's very possible that by the time the battle gets started properly, this unit will just be starting to enter.
I mean, yeah, depending on where those two meet, it's going to be an interesting fight over McCullers.
Yeah, actually, the reserve is going to move in McCullers Field. I just received the order. So they will crash against Union Brigade coming down.
Well, they are already shaken out into battle lines, so unless the Union players are communicating that.
Well, this line's not stupid, right? So when they see the Confederacy, they will form in the line.
Right. It's not like the enemy infantry are coming at them anyway.
But it doesn't make life any easier. And I like how the Union's handling the supply train. They're being very smart about it.
Oh, it's still off the map, you mean?
Well, the division supply trains.
Division, right. Yeah, husband.
I don't know how we missed that. It's so obvious.
I mean, it's just like white noise. Like, after an amount of times, you just forget that you hear
Well, when you've got 6 grown men talking about some Kriegspiel shit and how people don't know how to take pictures with their computer, you kind of miss it.
Or how we can't, like, interpret orders.
So, was that umpire time now?
That's 2-minute warning.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Does anyone else look like they're trying to send an order?
Eli hasn't yet. He's just moved up to Shiloh and just talking to Clark apparently.
Do I have 4 regiment of 2nd Brigade? And what? 4 regiment of 2nd Brigade. So 2. Okay, that he'll get that thing. Do I have 4 regiment of 2nd Brigade? He's not even formed up yet, and he's giving the order to advance.
Alright,
Alright, so at this point, we're going to go ahead and say that next turn, these guys are going to spot each other. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Probably should have said it this last turn, but we'll hand wave it.
Yeah.
Inexperienced.
I will be right back. Give me a second.
Oh, Union 2nd Division is going to, Alright, umpire time. Alright, so, let's do the same thing we always do. South, I can see they're doing something crazy. So, this cavalry's block still here, so, is this unit moving at all? Or is it just this one?
No, it's staying there. This one, yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Oh, that's gonna become explosive.
Yep. Trabu. Okay, Trabu
I think it's pronounced Trabu. It doesn't matter. Trabu.
Sorry.
I actually don't know. So,
actually, it's attacking across the field, the cavalry. Okay, and next brigade, it's Bowen.
And yeah, I saw that they're gonna try to form up right here. Where
they are forming behind the Trabu brigade or Trabu or brigade.
Very defensive. Very defensive. Wow.
Whatever. So it's like this. What I'm doing?
Yeah, they want to move the one brigade here.
Yeah, it's just
and the next one will be behind.
They're having trouble. They had trouble getting across the creek.
Yeah.
So it's situation they're in.
And the commander will be in the middle of the field.
Okay.
He will stay in the middle of the field.
Where is he? Oh, right here. Right. So they'll go ahead and make contact. What the?
I think that thing mainly exists just to give you.
Alex gets trolled by markers. The movie.
Like that was the whole reason we did it.
All right. All right. Do we know anything happening here? They're just sitting here still.
They're sitting here still. Yeah.
All right. These guys are gonna disengage. So these.
Cheatham's gonna start forming.
Okay. What's happening here?
He wants them to go here. Heads Brigade. Like this.
Okay, and Steward Brigade should move east.
Okay, so they're just gonna start going east then.
Then just somebody tries to point something.
There you go. That looks fair. Okay. What's happening here?
So Steward is moving east toward Review Field.
All right.
And
These guys will.
Russell is in reserve behind, as well as artillery.
And these are gonna exchange fire, since they're still doing some picket duty. And these are gonna fall back and then they'll reform next turn.
Goodbye, rogue class.
Oh.
Now I am simply a level 0.
The second division is to form and cross the creek.
All right, they're gonna start forming then.
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
John is Mr. Third Division is Aaliyah.
Whoa. Well, you talking like Data in that one episode of Star Trek when he takes control of the ship? Computer, enter authorization code 1101120 Charlie.
Is that actually the whole number?
I don't remember. It's like he says like 30 things. It's awesome. Data's awesome. So what do you expect?
I was gonna say that's pretty impressive.
Oh, shit.
Pull that out of your head.
The character pulled, but then the character's a robot. So what do you expect? Or he's an android.
He also can't
All right, what happens here? He's gonna do something stupid aggressive, isn't he? I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Second division.
The second division got any new quarters from cavalry at Wolfsa.
What's he doing?
I don't think he did.
Yeah, they're gonna engage. So what's second division's infantry doing?
I mean, Cav that went engaged at Wolf's Field. I don't think he did.
He got
there, mate.
Yeah, you're breaking up. He got the message from the cavalry, but I don't think he.
Yeah, he got the quarter last.
I don't think he did.
He got entry.
Well, he didn't. What else is there to report? Oh shoot! I see what you're saying. Oops. Corey took a while. Probably should have reported that they saw this infantry, but that's fine. We'll just say that they missed it.
I gave him last turn, which it said that he got engaged, but I don't know if they would have sent anything this turn.
Okay, so what is their infantry here doing? What's happening here? Because it looks like they're about to start pressing. Am I correct?
Press, I believe.
One more time, you're breaking up.
Sweet press.
Are they moving forward?
The picture he sent, he wants them to move, but they're not even fully formed.
That's fine. They don't need to be fully formed to start moving. It just means that these guys on the right are going to yeah, they're gonna be pretty they're gonna just go into more disorganized. So
well.
Oh, well. I love this. 1, 2.
Oh my fucking issue. No patience. No.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to separate yourself sometimes as you're sitting here thinking, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I'm just sitting here thinking.
Say that you want.
Wow.
Well, I said, well, you properly formed, and then he said, okay.
Yeah, that's him. That's him saying like he's being aggressive. Whatever. Remember, it's not your job to tell players what to do. It's just your job to take their orders, even if they are completely wrong and will get them killed, which is almost certainly what's about to happen here, unless he gets the luckiest, unless he gets Rankin dice.
That one, that one other courier he sent back.
This cavalry's gonna dash up.
There she is.
They're gonna make their turn. There you go. Stuff's happening now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to get real.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's 2-minute warning.
You need to check your internet, my man. You're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, try logging in and out of Discord. That might help.
All right.
I have to use the computer now because I was using my phone.
I'm not doing it.
Or is there any other conflict? Oh, right here. Okay.
With regards to the 5th Division, 2nd Brigade, do they see the 1st Division of...
Do you have
Yeah.
the map,
Oh,
guys?
yeah. They should be seeing that. Was that not reported?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I thought I told. Well, that's
No,
fine.
I was just questioning.
Yeah, they're gonna report that. That's gonna be reported. They can see. Oh, they just moved, so that's fine.
Alright, how about now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
Yeah, we've already moved all this, so this is fine. This is fine. All right. This one gets hit. This one gets hit, and he gets disrupted as well. And the true beginning of the combat. Yeah, disruption markers have been changed to be a bit more intuitive. Now they show the stars on there, or lack thereof.
Or like huge stars or something.
Well, yeah, there's no stars in mine. They're starless. This is a clusterfuck, and I love it. Alright, so after this cavalry is going to disengage, but they are going to send a message that they've made an engagement atmosphere. Alright, that's good. I think we moved everything. Well, good, because we're out of time. 10:20. Alright, turn 9. 10:20. Alright, at this point, they will hear gunfire. Whoever's, pretty much everyone hears gunfire somewhere near Wolf's Field. These guys are going to hear gunfire down here.
Sure.
Oh, and by the way, I forgot to actually...
So now with this 3rd Brigade, I mean, is it going to take a while for a messenger to get back to Grant and tell him that they're engaged, or?
Yeah, it'll take 2 turns instead of 1.
Yeah, I thought so.
But these guys are going to learn immediately that there's infantry coming up. First Division will also know that his... Yeah. Well, who see what now? Sorry?
Sorry, I was gonna say, would they see that Union cavalry falling back in the same turn as well? Or would that be...
Oh, no. And that'll happen next turn.
Okay.
Because they're not falling... They're not being forced back. They're just deciding to go back out of interest of self-preservation. Right. Because no sane man holds up to this. The fact that they got a hit in was more than enough.
Pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty impressive. Also, the Marshal, if you're watching this, you're right. 3/4 was a really stupid good idea.
Wait, what?
Well, originally the blocks were like this, right? You have big, small, big, small.
Yeah.
But now we have this. And basically, when you take your first hit, nothing changes in your firepower. You still have the same firepower when you're at 3/4.
Okay.
Which was about I was torn on which to do, but I really think I like the idea of keeping D8s until you're reduced to the half strength. Hopefully, Marshall doesn't decide to do a quarter strength block because I might die.
Just another.
Because it's not a bad idea, but I'd have to make another 2 more PNGs for every block. Yeah, this is getting exciting.
That's one word for it, certainly.
I gotta say, I wanted this to be chaotic, and the players have partially provided chaos, but I do think the fact that both sides were told that they're trying to surprise the enemy, has contributed to this.
Oh no.
See, the only issue I have with this, with some of these
I mean,
cavalry
don't do
actions
it.
is,
No, wait, no.
we all know Union cavalry didn't
Yeah.
fight. You know what? I say this every stream.
No,
But
that was the right move.
do you know what Joseph Hooker used to say about cavalry in the Army of the Potomac?
No.
Who's ever seen a dead cavalryman?
Man's talking soon.
He wasn't wrong. Of course, by oh, yeah, by Gettysburg, they were much better. I mean, some would almost say that they were equal to the Confederate cavalry division. They were very, very good cavalry arm. The West, not so much. The West was terrible pretty much the entire war. Although, to be fair, they were never organized very well either. But to be fair, it wasn't like they had anyone they trusted to take that command in the first place. Once Sheridan got pulled east, what General Sherman did was he put them in like 4 columns, I think is what they called it. Just 4 big divisions. And I think he named Stoneman, or one of them, senior commander, but that meant fuck all. So, looking at the current state of the battle, it's going to depend heavily on how these 2 divisions commit. Because even though the Confederates actually had an advantage in their ability to commit, so the Confederate advantage is they had 2 map entry points, right? So they had the ability to kind of deploy a little wider, but they chose to deploy really far up on the field and not take any of these side roads, which, whatever.
I'm gonna play Dominate Monster
You know,
again.
I probably would have sent a division down this the 2nd division down this East Corinth road, so that he had a place to deploy. But now he's having to deploy back here, which means they won't be engaging quickly. The Union, wisely, has decided to deploy on multiple roads, on these multiple side roads, and is able to get into the combat faster. Now, it will depend heavily on the initiative of the Lou Wallace player.
Oh, looks like Firm made a mistake. Oh no. It's overheard.
Did you tell, Felix, did you tell Furman that he can hear the gunfire from Wolffield?
No, I haven't.
I forgot that. He needs to know that.
Ooh, feels where is that even?
It's to the west.
I have a feeling Mr. Grant over here is about to beat someone's ass. He says thank you, but I think inside he's freaking out the mouth.
Well, what's funny is that even though this is an extremely aggressive posture that he's doing, this action might win the day. Because they're going to force what's going to happen is this. The Confederates are going to try to... This brigade is going to form up, swing here, and as they're doing this, if this commander takes the initiative, he'll be able to form up and smash them right there.
Well, as you speak this, Eli's ordering Clark to remove the cavalry and attack towards the Hornet's Nest. So that's definitely in the card.
Two-minute warning. Maybe I should. I have a.
Good job.
It's not. I don't think it's like authentic in the sense that it's it was actually in the Civil War, but I do have a reproduction of a Civil War bugle at home.
Nice.
Maybe I should record the sound bites for the spot.
Yeah.
Burmy is still giving orders to the cavalry north of the church, which is not only not under his command, but also broken, I think.
Well, then he'll be sorely disappointed when the
Yeah, I
cavalry
guess
doesn't
so.
appear.
I find it interesting how 3rd Division hasn't sent a quarter to army yet.
Hey, he's not required to.
He's just doing his thing.
I mean, it really is like kind of
Yeah,
a
but
shock
you think
when you first do something like this in Kriegspiel. It's like, oh no, it's all on you.
Um,
There's no
quick,
like
quick
prompt.
question.
Yeah.
What's the weather like?
It's clear.
Clear. Yeah. Okay.
I don't deal with weather.
I mean, it's April in Mississippi, so it's
Yeah. One is April. Yeah, like it could be
Well-
wet. I mean, it is wet, but
it's probably humid.
it's humid.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but like, yeah, the other guy was just like, yeah, it's it's April and it could be really really quite humid. So he was just worried about
Especially
his men
trees
being
next
tired.
to a river. That's a swamp, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
send
it's whole.
an ADC to see where 3rd Division and its cav are at.
ADC means aide de camp.
A what?
Aide de camp.
Aide-
He wants one of his aides to go and find him. So instead of doing that, a message will reach 3rd Division asking for a sit rep. Alright, I'm part-time. Mac understands why I put him in command of only one player. Oh, it looks like he should have been put in first corps. Alright, so let's look to the south.
Well, he's not talking near.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the
I fully expected him to go like all full out, just like picking and choosing regiments as he saw fit.
Yeah. Alright, so what's happening down here? This is Nick's purview.
Yep, sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah.
So, Bowen Brigade is moving.
Is moving
up
to
the-
yeah, I see.
Yeah, up-
And then these guys are gonna try to keep on pushing the
Yeah.
cav. Yeah. So this cav is gonna
then-
pull out because it's facing infantry.
yeah, and so
But they're
Bowen
not-
is moving like
yeah.
this. Yeah.
And then yeah, 1, 2, 3. These guys are gonna pull out too. Again, cavalry just doesn't like staying up against infantry. 2, 3.
Oops. No, wait. Statham is like this.
Oh, okay, they're taking the.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
the Union has a strong good position down here. Defending what is that? The river.
Yeah, it's like a little creek.
How does
These guys are struggling to get organized.
Yeah. A very nice defensive position.
Alright. Well, we'll wait till next turn to have this one fight because
Yeah.
they're moving so far.
Yeah, it's so while we're in that vicinity, 3rd Brigade was ordered when it formed into.
I don't know if this 2nd Division of the Union waited.
Hold up. Oh, what are you saying?
So when it formed into ranks, it was going to try and take the high ground of.
Yeah, that's what
others'
they're
fields.
attempting. Don't think they'll succeed, but that's what they're attempting.
Yeah.
Very aggressive for a poor brigade. What is anything
know.
happening with 5th Division?
they're fine. That he hasn't ordered anyone to move from there. Although, he did say the cavalry, and he said he wanted them to try and make a concealed move in order to travel south down to the Eastern Corinth Road.
I
To
can
try
make an
and see
attempt.
see if they can try and scout down there.
So they'll go over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
But other than that, he doesn't want any of his infantry.
These guys are continuing their push. IKS.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well they haven't been getting any orders. They're going to continue old orders, which is to push. What's happening here?
The head
these
stays
guys.
in place.
They're going to stay in place?
Head's brigade stays in place, yes.
Oh, good heavens. What about the Stuarts?
Stay in place.
Okay. 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 Okay! Whatever. I'd almost say that these haven't crested the hill yet. I think that's fair. What do y'all think?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that. They're gonna engage next turn.
Yeah, they can just sit right there. Even saw how far ahead his infantry was. I'm surprised he didn't give an order for them to hold and
I can say one thing. This definitely looks like...
try to actually.
This looks like Shiloh.
But that's not my job to give information like that or give tips. I just do what.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
can't
very
be
difficult thing to
turning
detach
the
yourself from an
different
umpire.
directions.
I can tell you that.
Want to be McClellan's dude. Shit the bed.
Okay. And then this guy is gonna keep on forming up. So.
Yep.
You got one division actually being proper, and then you just got the whatever this is.
Alright, and then second division will be formed at the end of next turn.
I just received an order for Stewart.
Well, that's
sorry,
for next turn.
Russell Brigade. Is it too late? It will be
Yeah, it's
next
too late.
turn?
We're
Okay.
we're on umpire time. Okay.
He wants
He wants to say in the center specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? Okay. So this is good. 1040. So on 1040 turn, did I roll these dice over here? I did. So here is, let me start the timer. So okay. So while you're sending your pictures for the 1040 turn, which start doing it now, I will go ahead and send contacts to people so that get that done.
Wait a second. Too late now.
Alright, what other encounters? Oh, I don't even. I was just about to report that to third division, but you just gave him the picture anyway. It's fine. Perfect. Because they need to know that. Good stuff, Dave. Good stuff. Oh, he's not here. Well, it was retro.
Pardon.
This is a pretty exciting battle line right now. I didn't realize they'd be so passive, or I would have had him start closer. That is definitely my fault.
I fully expected the Confederates to go, juggernaut.
Yeah, I did too.
Like Sydney.
You know what I mean? I expected. See, here's the thing: you can never. This is the hardest part about scenario design. You have no idea what players are gonna do. I hate to say it like this because actually none of you guys are players in the next. Well, Nick is, but Nick's cool. Players are stupid. In the sense of, I mean, this is a D&D thing, right? You can never expect what's gonna happen when you design something. So when you're in the thick of things and things just it's all going crazy. People tend to be. It's weird. What I'm loving is the different personalities because I'm thinking that I really think Hugs, one of these two guys, is really worried about this, which is why this division hasn't tried to engage. Even though if this division pushed, they would crush this entire flank. But this division's not sending any reports of what they're seeing. All they know is that there's something here. Mm-hmm. They don't know that the line doesn't extend that far left. And even oh, is that the 2-minute warning for player time? Okay.
My question.
All right. Wow. Interesting.
Whatever. I read that exchange too. People are being.
Polk is trying to get back command of the cavalry in 1st Division.
That's just your premise, and that's why.
Did he do that?
Oh no.
Okay, so he's about to get a message next turn about so this cavalry is reporting to him, but yes. Army is about to take all 4 blocks under his personal command. He's about to send a message on that.
Well, whose message is going to get there first?
But they're going to get them at the same time.
Okay. Well,
you get a message from Army and you get a message from Corps. Who are you going to follow?
I mean, yeah, that's yeah.
Okay. Interested in nature?
Yeah, we're about done with player time, and I think we have an idea of what's about to happen on this insane turn.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, this battle. So this is what I love about Kriegspiel. The next, I'm as long as people don't mind staying here a bit longer. This battle is going to last probably about 2 or 3 more hours, I think.
So that's the explanation.
Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Because these guys are going to. Okay, umpire time. Okay.
Ta-da-ta.
There you go. Alright. Well, same thing we've been doing. We kind of have a rhythm now. What's happening down here? They're going to keep on pushing.
Oh, yeah. Trabu is moving to Larkin's Belfield. Okay. This one is doing like this.
That's perfectly legal.
Has 1st Division of the Confederates ordered his guys to move yet?
I don't know. And then these guys, yeah, I figured they're gonna keep on trying to. Oh. All right. No, we'll say it's this. So, unless there's an absolute miracle, this brigade is about to get crushed. I mean, I wouldn't say crushed, but they're definitely at a disadvantage right now.
A hard time.
All right, is this? Yeah, this one's gonna move up.
Yep. Like this, yeah. Fine.
So you dice rolls. Alright, so this one's been hit, and he's gonna break from that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Very. Alright. And then...
Okay.
Alright, so what's happening down here? Anything?
So yeah, so...
She didn't.
So the cavalry at Larkinbell's Field was supposed to kind of maybe stop his cavalry from crossing. I should say that,
well,
but
they,
it was too late. But
it was 100% too late.
Yeah.
He wasn't making that.
yeah, and these 3 units are to head to Larkinbell's Field.
It begins.
Skilled fighters that hone their skills to recognize and react to threats.
So the only advantage they had here is if they had stayed put, they probably could have pushed this artillery forward, and they would have had a massive advantage. But they're not going to do that, so...
Sure.
Did we move these guys already?
Yeah, you moved them. Yeah, you
okay,
just moved them.
good, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, what's happening here?
This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Well, the Confederates, his orders to move east got in late, so... The Confederates, that is, I should say.
I can see the orders from Nick.
And then the other thing you get is threat assessment.
I think the frontage, the actual frontage capable in some of these guys' minds is a little different. What's his artillery doing?
Yeah.
I received no order.
Yeah,
no. Actually, before he was 20 minutes ago, he was telling me, yeah, I want the artillery between Russell and Stewart, but that seems difficult for me.
This cavalry will deploy, but it's not gonna push up.
Well, he asked one set of cav to come over on top of this little bit of hill here.
Where? Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They'll
They wanted one to move as far as there, but they probably won't make it. And
they're not even gonna get close. They're not gonna get him. That's suicidal.
When you use your selfless guardian, you
No,
immediately
they'll just move
resistance to
cross
all the
country.
damage.
Okie dokie. And he wanted the first brigades to form up a line along here.
So I guess that would leave the question of how far would the Confederate cavalry get in relation?
What Confederate cavalry?
Remember Eli ordered them all to...
Oh yeah, well it'll take them a bit to form up.
Yeah.
Especially when you choose.
Okay, we have a.
Yeah,
what's happening what's happening here?
Damage, if they didn't get your
Are they pushing still? I assume.
And then you get to fucking have a D10 on every attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody within 5 feet of that person. Yeah. And that's gonna be my next character.
Are these guys doing anything, or are they just staying in the back? What about these guys? This might be the
Yeah,
single
they
most
literally create things
Civil War
that
battle
do
I think I've ever
stuff like
seen
that.
on this server. What I love is this entire division is starting to engage, and this brigade is just sitting here on
Yeah,
his
they can,
happy
like,
ass.
make what-
In fact,
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to move these guys down, who are in the 5th Division, 1st Brigade, just a bit
With
more
their performance,
forwards?
they're so
well, they're having
good
to
that,
cross
you know,
really heavy terrain.
when
here,
casting a
that's what
spell,
I was
they can
okay,
replace
okay.
verbal components with
So-
cinematic. They never
saying.
Battle lines should go 3, right? Just a.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Like you have a
Well, I'm gonna move these guys.
Yeah, he wants to double time it
fucking standing.
to the east. So,
So they'll go about this far.
yeah, but they want to kind of be here, I think.
Listen, this in
That's about
D&D.
fair.
And face
And these
shit.
guys.
Well, I don't know where that arty's going.
They gotta give orders to. They're not gonna use their
Yes.
artillery. That's their
in
problem.
Oh yeah. Also, what about this guy back?
This
what's that
guy?
about? Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's been told to move covertly and
He
check
sees.
out.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's looking down. He doesn't see anything. He's gonna report
Yeah.
that.
What do we do about the Confederate cavalry? So, Paul gave them orders, the ones that were still under his control, but I think Eli wants to pull them under his control.
What
now.
orders did Pope give?
Yeah.
To go south of Barnesfield.
That is the-
Well-
invisible. There you
Eli
can-
ordered them to go north.
It has to be
Eli
the local
is
department decide, no
the commanding
large,
officer,
no heavy
so I do
than
think
10
his
pounds, 66
order
except
would
for
have,
you can make like a fucking
even though he's
big
jumping
old
chain of
box and let
command, which
somebody
is,
fucking hit him with it.
as Neil says, sacrilege.
That is the 14th.
It's how we. So they're gonna follow
Yeah,
Eli's
you
order
can straight up
and
fucking
form up. Where does he want them to form up?
His left flank just.
and shit, and you can
Okay.
make 6 invisible panels in any orientation
out
and position
past,
in any
Russell's
unoccupied
brigade.
space within
Yeah.
60 feet.
So these guys are gonna form up. That's
Yeah, that's
and these
pretty
guys are
great.
gonna do that.
You can actually trap someone in the box if you wanted to. Yeah, the pan.
He wanted to ride and see where 2nd Division is, so I
Yeah,
assume
he's
we
right
will
there,
meet
yeah.
them there.
I can go
Yeah.
into all sorts of stuff about.
So they're not gonna see that yet. That's gonna be interesting.
This is
I have not done plenty of it yet.
this is gonna be a bloodbath.
There's a lot. I already I have all the
Then again,
barbarians in.
Yeah.
How many
I have
people
all
were canceled
bards
these at
in,
Shiloh?
all the clerics.
30,000?
Something like that.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Like
I
2
don't have
times
all of
more.
the.
So are we on 11 o'clock yet? Or
No, we're still we're finishing the. I have to do the dice
But
rolls.
it will all be in before we play. They're not
Did I
gonna
do-
play their-
I did
the
these,
content
yeah.
that I purchased.
But everyone should be moved. At least.
It's a
Everyone's
fucking
moved. Now I'm
QR
just
games.
finishing some dice.
Combat.
And they released some PDFs called Tasha's Crucible of Everything Else. Volume 1
Actually,
and 2.
this is the white die.
And they
and
each
where's the
came
white
with
die?
subclasses and everything.
I just dragged one over here.
And I think they're all super fucking cool and I'd love to have them
Uh oh.
in my. And they are.
Go 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 go
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
go. I am speed.
Oh yeah, I'm speed.
All right. Disruption. 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 Oof. Man, this is. They just got ranking.
Oh,
Yeah,
did they
have
really?
biochemical breach. That was one of them.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
That's
Yeah, you're a
Yeah,
super smart
Union.
guy.
Nick, you guys are lucky to have Rankin. Well, then again, Rankin's a corps commander, so maybe his luck won't go as far. He's the luckiest person I've ever seen on Greeksville. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
The myth of Confederate superiority in melee.
Of rank and superiority.
Oh, there's a
Rank and yeah. I was assuming since he's going to be the Confederate.
specialist.
Yeah. Okay. So that's all right.
They make
That's
this or
1040. So let's go 1100.
assistants, so those are- to try to do it past that.
Hello? It's tweaked.
Yeah, it's
that's,
working.
you know, that's
Your,
high level shit, 15th
the
level.
mic is.
So
Sorry, we're
it's
on umpire time,
great
so
shit.
you know. Oh, sorry, player time. You know how hectic it is.
Grant was supposed to be moved last turn.
Was he?
Classes.
I asked, but never got a reply.
Oh, did he want to move? My bad, I didn't
Sure,
know.
I
He
will-
was supposed to. Yeah, he wants to move over to second division.
Oh, well, that's fine, because
uh,
because he hasn't gotten his picture yet, has he?
and I've been awake since.
Give him
then.
his picture.
So
Sorry, I'm moving him, and then we'll give him a picture. Make sure he knows he's out of our
Non, c'est bon. Désolé.
I gotta say, leaving in this core doorstop between these two divisions was genius. I almost took it out.
I just made it 3 separate commands.
Yeah, cause logically it shouldn't exist. It actually makes it harder to command the entire army because of the one core.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you're
Maybe a question regarding Russell Brigade from 1st Division here. Is it possible for them to see this Union infantry?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I knew I forgot to report something. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna report to each other. They can see stuff.
Okay.
I feel bad for Mr. Grant. He's got officers that don't know how to timestamp. Kind of sucks.
So in the future, I think I don't know. It almost I kind of feel like this is about the limit that one master umpire should be asked to do. This is a lot.
You're doing very well, man. You're doing very well.
Yeah, I'm just. This is one thing I've also considered because Marshall and I haven't really talked about this. But I think we both thought about it. Is how much delegation, how big zones should we be drawing? Because this is breaching the limit. Because you guys are doing a great job, but
Think there should be something where if a courier message isn't timestamped and signed, it'll just never reach the person.
No, that's too harsh.
But like you give the courier.
We can do that in a drill. I'm okay doing that in a drill, but this isn't a drill. This is supposed to be an actual battle. So, 2-minute warning.
Well, good to know that Eli's watching his northwest. And before the entire Army of Potomac appeared. Oh no, it's just the brigade. That's.
You say the entire army is the Potomac?
Again, hyperbole.
My friend, this is the army of the Tennessee.
Army of the Tennessee, I know. Just like there's like 1, 2.
Almost like you knew I was about to bring something like that up the moment it left your mouth.
I know. Listen, I contrary to popular belief, I do in fact find studying Civil War.
It's actually the army of the Kenwa.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
If I was to ever do this battle again, I think what I might do is give the Union. So I like the 6th versus 6th division order of battle, but I think I might take 2 divisions off the Army of the Tennessee and insert 2 divisions from the Army of the Ohio to create a dual command system.
Yes. Do it.
Oh, man, that'd be evil. And then the Army of the Ohio enters here, and the Army of the Tennessee enters here.
Two army commanders, 4 different corps commanders.
God, that would be murder. That would be absolute murder.
We would all die, but it would be hilarious.
Around anymore.
What was that, Smokey?
I like how half the battle
That's gonna be moving up next thing.
Like how Grant and Sherman spent half the battle standing next to each other.
Said this 5th Division second gonna be moving up now.
Superb. All right. It is now time.
Right?
To the south. Nick's already drawn, so we know what's happening. So he's gonna take commands here. This is gonna keep on going. Although this is a lost cause now.
Yeah, the 3rd Brigade has just been given an order, but I guess it won't get there till next turn to fall back in good order as well as they can.
Yeah, they're gonna...
Wait, is it umpire time?
Yeah, we're on umpire time now. So they will pull back a bit, but these guys are gonna press the assault, so... They'll get one more turn. Because there's, you know, it's one of those... They don't want to disengage, but... You know, probably should.
Cheatham's or he's ordering.
Where's my double quick marker?
Okay.
What is happening?
Across Barnesfield. Okay. Well, that's gonna be
All right, so see what's happening here. This is gonna be a slugfest. That's what this is. I mean, they're gonna come straight up at each other.
All right, let me just delete my lines now. Boom, 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 boom.
While I heavily dislike his how passive he's been, I do like how Mark has been handling the situation after he started moving. He's clearing up this flank. He's still keeping his support elements going. That's very nice. Let's roll dice.
And this flank here is about to be really...
Yeah, the issue right now with the Confederate line.
Interesting to see if they go north and then go west.
Wait. So is the yellow brigade going to Barnesfield or is the white?
Yes. No, the white one is going forward and the yellow one is to
Well, if they
Barnesfield.
lose their right here, then it's
Well, so they're going to the same. They're going in the same direction. Then.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the yellow's going to get there first.
It's a bit far, no? Oh no, yeah, sorry.
No, that's
yeah.
That's the edge of the game.
We're going to take terrain into account.
And I guess he stays with the yellow.
I'd say then probably just here. Yeah, no, it's moving back to here. Sorry.
Okay. He would stay at Lost Fields. Okay.
Yeah, where was Cheatham supposed to be?
Oh, he just wrote me he stay at Lost Field, so I see we still allow that, although it was late.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then the artillery is to go Lost Field as well.
Has Clark said anything about his artillery?
Clark.
Has anyone said anything about the artillery?
Well, Cheatham just did.
Yeah, and army artillery should also go to Lost Field.
Alright, and they're gonna have advantage.
I guess we'll just put his artillery like at Wolf Field and I don't know, they'll form up into column, I guess.
Heavy fighting here. So, the reason I rerolled this die is because the star means advantage. You reroll advantages in your favor. So, this unit is behind cover, so he's obviously fighting advantage. Alright, now we have to figure this out.
Full second division to take his brigade in the back to his left. Because he doesn't need to move the
So they got it out of the way.
The Polk is here and rallying the troops personally.
It's not gonna... And these guys are gonna...
Yeah, it's not gonna save them.
They're gonna be... You know, try to stay out the way of the retreating forces.
So does Russell's brigade move up at all on the left?
He told me nothing. I think we can assume he will move on the
Gave
left.
he just
Yeah.
said something now.
Sorry. Yeah, just get it. Yeah.
All right. So what's happening with these guys? Are they just gonna keep on?
Yeah. So I think we can say they will move like this.
Second division is just keeping on
Keep
going,
pressure.
I guess,
Yep.
because anything otherwise.
All right. Now 2 dice are going up against this brigade. This block. Actually, a little more. Are these guys moving up? It looks like it. Okay. Did you already move them?
Actually,
No,
yeah, they
we
want
had
to.
Forward and flank that
Okay.
one, and then this one can flank the one in the
You
middle.
want to give ground, and they should start to retreat like this.
Okay. So they'll do that. They'll start pulling back slightly. A lot of dice coming up.
And okay, yeah, fine, pull out. Yeah.
Set up in the what were the 2 fills? Wolf and Review.
All right. I think that's good. I think it's the correct dice mix.
And I'll say we should move the cavalry up a little bit because, yeah, just because they said to get to the left.
I love these dice.
Well, they went real quick.
Again, if it's really a missed opportunity, if this brigade had moved up about 4 turns earlier, had just any time before this, I really think the Union has this in the bag. Otherwise, it's really going to depend on this division now, because 5th Division is heavily engaged to the south. They're going to get the report next turn of if they haven't already, of nothing. They'll see it. Alright, I think we're good.
5th Division should take that one brigade they have here.
Where?
Your 2nd division and move it the other way.
Has this artillery moved yet?
Yeah, but I'm not sure it has moved far enough compared to the other one. How much should it move?
About the same as, about 4, same as infantry.
Yeah.
Okay, then it should go a little further, yeah.
Alright. Well, that's 2-minute warning, but we're good here. Alright. 11:20. Yep, 11:20.
Been 20.
So from an umpire perspective, who would you guys consider as the strongest player so far?
Really can't
Strongest
tell.
player?
I mean,
I'll have to think on that.
Fermi is asking if his rally had any effect on the troops. Mac, you already answering that, or?
we can tell him it did. Rallying mostly has an effect on speeding up disruption recovery. But I'm so glad to near your supplies to recover from disruption.
Sorry, what?
You still have to be near supplies to recover from disruption.
Okay.
It's just we're in player time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, sorry, we didn't move up the 2nd Brigade. They were supposed to move up. I did have an arrow down, but I guess it got deleted before we moved them up. So they should be here by now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could say that. Well, okay, that's fine. We can just say that they didn't engage.
Yeah.
We'll just move them a little bit slower.
He wants the artillery to move up to there as well.
Did First Corps' picture show any of that part of the battlefield? No. Oh, it did. We could say that this moved late. Well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I did not.
Yeah, sorry about that, chaps. I should have been paying a little bit more of attention. But yeah, he wants to travel with the 2nd Brigade. But yeah, they definitely should have moved. I did have an arrow down, but I guess it.
Well, yeah, just
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
Too low, too late.
improvement for us. You know, see something, say something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, more or less fixed it, so it should be okay.
Yeah. Well, they're primed for clash next turn.
Yeah.
Mr. 3rd Division Union is having a meltdown. They're telling me they issued an advance contact order to my best brigade, and it advanced 200 yards in 20 minutes.
Thank you. Beat me to it. Man, you've just been alone, huh, John?
Why are my colonels getting fired after this battle, Alex?
I don't know.
They keep not doing what I tell them to do.
What'd you tell them to do? And your divisions are moving so slowly because your brigades move so slowly because they cross extremely uneven ground. At least that's how it's interpreted. I think this part of the map here looks a little messed up because it shouldn't be that. It should be more rocky than it's being shown.
All right. I mean, I'm in an open field, so I thought maybe it would be a little faster than 10 yards a minute.
And they were getting organized. They're about to push in now.
Man, they got organized against Order's last impulse. What's going on here?
Did they?
Yeah, I told them to cross freaking Owl Creek 40 minutes ago, and instead they deployed into line.
They saw the where's that? Really? I was told I saw that picture that David told me. He interpreted it was interpreted like that, and so they started pushing direct south. My interpretation was, okay, they're gonna line up, and then they see enemies. They're definitely gonna line up because they don't want to be in column against enemy line.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but they were at the bottom of a hill, and there's like 300 yards of woods between them and the enemy, so I thought maybe they'd go for it, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's a bit of fudge.
Well, I mean, sometimes kernels aren't any good. It happens.
True. I try to, push the best I can, but you're at the weirdest section of the field.
No doubt, no doubt.
Because there's this giant flat land, like it's basically practically marshland below the sole field. Anyway, sorry it took so long to get engaged. Just you were in the back. That's the.
You're doing fine, as far as I know. So.
Oh lord. Okay, no, turn's going fine. I'm gonna chat up the rest of the players.
Let me look and see where.
What do we got going on here?
Second division.
Hello, Alex.
How you feeling? How y'all feeling?
I'm not feeling too great with these dice rolls. Okay, so here's what I want to have happen. I want 2nd Brigade.
Oh no, that's yeah. Oh, that's Dave. Never mind. Sorry. Y'all can continue. How are y'all feeling? Question mark. Cough. Is anybody there? How y'all feeling about the battle right so far?
How I am feeling? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. I was talking to Robert, but he wasn't responding, so I wasn't sure that my microphone was on or not. How I feel about the battle? I'm feeling that I'm pressing the enemy, but I feel quite confident, not very, but yeah.
Let's make sure the bot's not done.
I should add that I have strengthened myself with a bit of rum as well, so so the confidence might be coming from that, not from 2 minute win.
All right, I think we're pretty good starting part time now. So let's roll. All right, so you already started moving pieces. Question mark.
Nope.
Okay, well, let's start to the south. What's happening down here, other than continued death?
Just continue to push the enemy. Nothing special. So I think the idea was to have this one moving like this.
These guys are gonna pull out. What's this brigade doing?
And I mean, Yeah, I think it's a good idea like this. Yeah, seems. And artillery to be deployed on Larkin Bell's field.
All right, won't do much, but it'll be serve as a defensive tool if they somehow manage to break.
Okay.
All right, the fight rages on here. This has been quite the bloody engagement. Well, bloody. It's just been very disruptive. All right, what's happening here? These guys are just gonna slam into each other, I assume.
He wants to. Oh, sorry.
What are these guys doing?
Go ahead.
They're moving forward through Barnes Field.
Okay. And then these guys are moving forward.
Jesus Christ.
My friend's watching some YouTube video.
Yeah, it sounded violent.
Is it umpire time?
Yes, we're on umpire time.
I completely missed the ding.
Yeah, it's because it didn't go on. Because the bot didn't go. I forgot to end turn early. Yeah, and they're gonna start a retreat here.
Burmy now wants to rally the fleeing troops, personally.
Okay, so 2nd Division of the Union wants the 2nd Brigade to try to flank the enemy. Brigade to try to swing the enemy away from the path or road east of Review Field, and 3rd Brigade's closest regiment to smash through the road.
Okay, so what's happening here?
John, this was meant to be reserve, so I assume they are plugging the holes.
Alright. But it looks like they're trying to retreat too.
No, the yellow arrows are something else, I don't know.
So,
those are, sorry, yes.
it's not Polk, but Johnson, Eli, he's saying he's gonna start peeling back the line, so I don't think those orders have gotten out yet.
Okay.
So especially not to Cheatham's troops, who their last order was to be reserve and review field.
By the way, for the 1st division, he wants the artillery to be incorporated in
the line.
Defense line the defense line will be here. So I think artillery should move like something like this.
Oh, okay. They're wanting to come back this far.
This is the final defense line he wants, and he wants artillery in it.
Eli's
and he wants
intention
also.
is to... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, and you want also that the rest of brigade will make a kind of angle here. Well, he didn't say where, but he say I want to form an angle at the left end of my division.
Oh, was he complaining about 3rd Division complaining about this movement? Yeah. Did you already move these?
I just moved them. I just moved them right
okay.
now. So on this turn.
Let's move these then.
Yeah. And he wants the artillery to come with him.
Alright. Aggressive artillery movement this game that hasn't done much.
Are we gonna limber them or
They're still limbered. I mean they need to be they're gonna be told to set up that close. And they're not being told that. What are these guys doing? Moving up?
I mean they are. He wants them to kind of form in a line with the infantry and attack. Yeah.
Well they'll get in there next turn. It's kind of a difficult thing to do. Alright. I'm assuming these guys are following.
These guys, I don't
Yes, he wants to keep them in reserve, and he wants to keep them back about 200 yards or so from the front line. That was his words.
Wait, who is this detached to? The army, the army artillery. I remember he gave it to someone.
I think that's commands, isn't it?
But he gave it to someone. Didn't he?
I'm not sure. I can go check.
IKS. Oh.
So Eli's intention is to fighting withdrawal all the way back to the East Branch.
Interesting.
I'm assuming that he's if necessary to pull all the way back there, but he said fighting withdrawal, so I'm assuming they're trying to keep engaged.
Yeah.
Sorry, who is now in charge of head brigade? Is it still Polk doing direct command, or?
I don't know.
Head brigade.
Head's brigade is this white brigade that's basically.
No, he has given it back.
Oh. Okay.
Because then it means it should retreat also.
Yeah, and it'll do that. This one will. The Johnson's brigade's gonna plug in this hole.
Yep. Well, actually, it should retreat on the Hamburg Purdy Road, something like this.
They all will. This is what I got. They're gonna try, but since this is the fighting retreat, so it's not gonna be quick.
So second division wants this 3rd brigade to basically smash right through here.
Oh, God.
Right through there.
That's not gonna work. I mean, I know it's not my job to tell them that, but good lord.
The orders.
So the army artillery, we don't know who it was attached to.
Okay, well it's just gonna keep on going. It's gonna keep on following this road then.
So we just throw them off the board, like they just get lost.
In the woods.
We have to march to the sound of the guns. Do we though?
There's a lot of guns!
It sounds like they're in trouble over there. Nah, they're alright.
Trouble right here in River City. I'm Billy Player myself, man. I'm proud to say it, always not proud to say it. Alright, we got that done. You guys move up and prepare for their suicidal charge. Whatever. Not my troops. But the foot.
Oh yeah, we didn't move these guys across the river either.
Well, they received that order a little later, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, and then let's roll dice. Did I roll dice down here already?
I don't believe so, no. I don't think
Not
I've
this
rolled
turn.
dice.
Yeah, because if I had, I would have had correct dice.
You even get my courier I sent him. He's not replying in the chat.
Not my problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Ooh. Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
That sucks.
Cavalry still doing nothing.
Sitting in
It's
Union
wasting
1.
ammo.
Who's ever seen a night cavalry? Time for the piss fight over here. Uh-oh.
Well, that's
was the
advantage, right? So
Advantage. Yeah, but no one rolled advantage, so it doesn't matter.
you don't reroll this one?
Where, huh?
The one Stevens Brigade?
Well, do they have advantage? Well, they're on the high ground. And these guys are could be considered on this fence line. It's probably even, so we'll just leave it.
That brigade looks like they're in front.
This is the biggest firefight we've had so far. This is basically the battle
Of the fence with their backs.
Is it? Did we ever? Wow. I mean, 3 hours in, and now we're heavily engaged.
Did we ever what out?
I was make sure it just feels like it shouldn't be. It should be more than 11:20.
Is this guy not engaged?
How long have we been playing?
He should be. He should be engaged.
Like
There,
we
Smokey.
started at like 11, I think.
Yeah, we were about 3.5 hours in, and we're
12.
yeah, so we're good.
Game started at like 12 or so.
Well, it took like an hour for them to get sorted.
But do you have any message between commanders? Because I have nothing on my side.
Now just one for next round.
It seems they are not communicating.
That's not our problem.
No, they're not talking in the chat.
Yeah, they're getting yeah.
Well, the fifth
Here we go!
division commander isn't sending out couriers for shit.
That's a lot of rules.
That can decide the battle.
Ooh.
Right?
I'm like what I'm seeing from the
I mean,
Confederates.
look at the battle line.
Second division finally has arrived.
If around that
With
cavalry,
thunderous approach, this is the
that's
clock to die.
basically
That's
the
fine.
whole flank gone.
And is there anything like a rally point for a broken unit?
Yeah, they push. They just retreat to the rear, and then they look for the supply wagon to regenerate.
Okay.
Oof.
Wow, some garbage rolls from the Union here.
I know.
Yeah.
But they have gotten some.
That's enough.
They. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's a lot, but you know, it may be enough. Yeah. All right, and this one's. Well, no advantage here.
Man, I cannot wait to see this charge by the Union. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, especially if they'd gotten a better roll here, that might have worked. But yeah, okay. Well, let's go at 1140.
The federal charge.
Oh, Albert City Johnson's on the front line too.
1140.
So do you want to roll to see if he gets shot again?
All right, 1140. Send pictures. Send pictures.
Where's your turn to get now, Sydney?
Oh, and I'll put the. I forgot to put the retreat indicators. People should see that their units are running.
That would be good.
So one thing I'd like to see players do is see, and the Confederacy's kind of doing this, but people tend to not decommit. They'll commit until they die, and that's not good.
I mean, he's trying to disengage, but
not very
Union's chasing him down.
Shakespeare of you.
Oh.
On the other hand, this brigade has the potential to completely crush this cavalry.
Yeah.
They won't. I mean, the cavalry can get lucky. I've seen it happen, but
Oh yeah.
not easy. And I'll say this unit's recovered. This unit's going to begin recovery.
Okay.
How are we feeling?
What's up?
I'm just saying, how are we feeling?
You doing what now?
How are we feeling?
Oh, doing good. I mean, I'm a little nervous as to what's going on because it dawned on me because once everything started coming in and the army was starting to get into contact, I figured out what the enemy plan was from the beginning, and I'm a little nervous about it.
What do you think their plan was?
I'm not going to say it here. I'm going to wait till the after action report to see if I'm right.
If you know what the plan is, please send a letter.
I mean, that's the best route.
Now, I'm assuming you're not, but don't forget you're not supposed to communicate.
What I mean is, it's not the current plan. I figured out how they set up their forces on the map to make this.
Oh, y'all having fun at least?
Yeah.
This has been a great battle. It felt like the American Civil War. Y'all have done, both sides have done stuff that happened before.
And had stuff done to them.
Where it's like, oh damn, that was.
It's just fun to watch the kind of stuff happen. Like,
is it finished already?
Oh no, we're not. I think we're a couple hours off from. I don't know.
There's some of us like the guys on the other side of the Atlantic. They're gonna need to go soon.
Yeah, I know. So we're gonna be ending relatively soon, but I don't like ending when. We like to end when, it's clear who's the winner is, and I think.
Well, we're close to that.
Yeah, I think we are.
Okay, that sounds.
Well, you can tell. Okay, this is for the stream and for just all the new people. Once both sides become heavily engaged, it mostly comes down to dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically right now, it sucks, guys, because the plan would have worked if Alex, I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're. Well, you know what? We're gonna go with it. We're gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna wait till the after action, guys, to see what happened. We'll keep going.
Well, it's been quite entertaining to watch. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Be patient.
Anyway, say hi to the stream. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, bye.
Oh, are you streaming this, dude?
Yeah, Marshall.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now instead of me having to figure out how to put it on YouTube channel, it's just gonna be on YouTube channel. Huzzah! I know my screechy voice. All right. Well, players seem to be having fun, so that's always what I'm worried about.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm thinking we're nearing the end. We're rapidly approaching the end. Which is good, because it's getting close to 10 o'clock. 10, 11 for people in Europe. We've been going for almost 6 hours now. The battle's been going for, a little less than 6 hours, sorry. We're going for about 4 hours. We should have been going for almost 6 hours, but yeah. Sorry, we've almost been we're getting close to 5 hours, but probably could have gone. Yeah, anyway. We dragged a little more than would have preferred, but part of that was my fault, and part of that's because just a lot happening. But I think we have proved that this system will work for Gettysburg. I think, it'll just be this by about 4 times larger. Is what we have at Gettysburg. But the difference is that there's a whole bunch of really like a couple of, like one of the army guys that all he does is play umpire Greekspill. So we definitely have people coming in who.
Oh, one of the British guys.
Yeah, and the British guys are coming in. It'll be real fun stuff.
To manage the couriers are going to be.
I just imagine doing the messages, and I can imagine me just wanting to bash my brains out. So.
Yeah, well, I offered Marshall to be an assistant because I'm fine with it, and he said, "You wrote the system. You have to be a master."
I mean,
damn.
I mean, that I can make sense.
The thing is, I could probably actually play if I had wanted to. But
I mean, there's only so many umpires as it is.
Yeah, exactly, and I like umpiring. It's fun. we are entertaining the idea of adding one more slot to both sides. It's 2-minute warning. To make it 16, to make it 32 players. If we can scrounge up the umpire for it, because right now it's 13 Confederates versus 17 Union, I think.
Jeez.
And we'd like to push it to 14 versus 18, so that they're balanced. They're both even, which means no umpire has to correspond with two different sides. And yeah. And that also will entail a order of battle reorganization for the Union. Actually, one of the original order of battles I wrote will probably be put in place. The main one being that all the corps will be balanced, and it'll be more closer to what I'm looking for. So speaking of that, while we're on this last bit of the 2-minute warming here, when I design order of battles and scenarios, I like to design command problems. Unfortunately, the Union command problem didn't come out fully, although I do think it did partially, which is commanding 3 divisions is really difficult. You may think, oh, well, it's not that bad, but I really do think the Grant character player was probably just slightly overwhelmed. To really hammer it home, would have required 4 or 5 divisions, which is what I wanted, because now it's one person, and that's so much, right? The Confederate issue was that even though there's less direct control, Johnston has to deal with the fact that he's basically commanding 2 divisions on his own, then 2 corps, and then those corps are really small, and so you have to deal with that weird organization. The fact that the Union cavalry aren't brought together like the Confederate are, and that's player time, so let's do umpire time. Alright, same as always, Nick has drawn his beautiful, beautiful lines. So these guys are gonna bug out.
I have a feeling if the 3rd Division commander actually gave the Grant player like what he was doing when he first entered the map instead of marching away from like 40 minutes.
Oh, does Grant not know what's happening? Is he like, what's going on?
He does now. Because what happened was 3rd Division came on, and instead of first sending a courier to the HQ, for 2 turns he was going on 0900.
Right, and it's gonna take him a bit to do his crossing. So.
Oh wait. So
those orders were old.
So Johnston tried to ride to Polk, but Polk is riding back. So does Johnston spot that in time?
Where are they running? Show me.
Johnston started up here, and now he's trying to go get Polk, who is here. But Polk is now riding this way.
This is like a quarter of a turn's movement, so they'll figure it out, and they'll end up like here. I think that's fair, right? That's where they're at.
No, Polk was going back here.
Yeah, that's where they would have gone then.
I get a message from Brendan to his
I always
artillery
wonder about like
commander.
the fog of battle, just like you miss a guy in the smoke. It's like, where the flip is he? Yeah. Well, hey, the Confederate artillery might finally be able to fire.
No kidding.
Yeah. Get that canister going.
Union wants his artillery to go onto the edge of review field and canister the hell out of someone.
Sorry.
Yes.
What?
The message of Brendan to his artillery is: get your fucking horse into gear and get your fucking gun into the battle line.
That's what they're about to do.
Harsh.
Why is it so mean? What are these guys doing?
This Confederate artillery just riding up, like, hey guys, oh lord.
I would have got.
Is this White Brigade still doing its insane charge?
Why trains moving?
Was that counteracted?
Somewhere.
They don't remember that? Was this counteracted, this charge?
I didn't hear that it was. We should check that.
IKS? IKS?
Okay. Are you there? Is your internet alright?
He might need to reconnect.
I guess he. Yeah.
Alright, let me go check channel. Thankfully, 2nd Division writes all his orders, so. Well, he gets stupid.
What? Sorry, was I gone? I think I was muted.
These guys will get in here fast enough.
We were just trying to check to see if that Light Brigade for the Union was still making its crazy charge.
Right.
Johan.
Howdy.
You wanted the White Brigade to charge, right? That was ordered? Yes? They're assaulting?
No, they were to advance to threaten the enemy position.
Oh, but there was a brigade in front of them. A friendly brigade.
Yes. Charge gloriously.
Okay. They said to.
So the artillery can deploy into the line, is that correct?
Yeah, that's how we're interpreting it.
Sorry, does it mean this is a melee here?
It's a melee. Jun, 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 jun. They're not going to deploy that heavily.
Load the double canister, let's go.
Well, the question is, would these guys follow them? Nah.
Which guys?
This brigade, they march straight through the charge. That doesn't make any sense.
They're disrupted, so I mean.
They wouldn't. I mean, they just march straight through and attempt to charge.
I mean, that's what I was saying. That it probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that. You're right. I was rethinking.
We'd have to.
We'll just say that they found no room to engage. There you go. Retcon created.
I don't know why this regiment's like this. Don't know what that's.
Ah, damn. See, the lines had to reform multiple times. Like, obviously, some of these are it's a little fudged, but the whole reason is just to make sure that I could fit all the blocks.
Yeah, they
regarding...
got a bit in there.
Yeah, okay, perfect, yeah, thanks.
Since they've reformed, they're part of this brigade, we can assume this brigade commander brought the block back into the line.
And, have we resolved combat to the southeast?
No. What will happen is these guys will...
Yeah, time was umpire time.
So the 5th division with the 1st brigade has actually been ordered to fall back to their original positions that they had.
All right, they'll start pulling out. The commander's really close, so he has the ability to give the order quickly.
I was gonna say, yeah, that makes a big. Alterations.
Don't forget the cavalry who is alone on his mission.
He's just riding around checking out the site.
Yeah.
I mean, he was ordered to cross this, wasn't he?
I don't know.
No, he was ordered to cross here.
All right, and he does that.
Oh, shit.
Do you think he makes it? Do you think they do it?
Yes, of course they do.
What, against the...
Trying to hit the batteries?
What is it with people and wanting to charge cavalry and artillery?
Well, have you ever played Napoleon Total War?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you beat artillery?
By obviously counter-battering it. Come on now.
How do you think Napoleon beat artillery?
Right forward. No, just...
You know how Napoleon beat artillery? We all know. It was
so,
by ignoring it.
Yeah.
So
he didn't care. He really did. He didn't because it didn't matter.
With regards to the 2nd brigade here, I mean they were asked to fall back as well as the artillery.
Yeah, but
are we doing that?
Are they doing like a full?
Yeah, he wants them back to their original positions.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Wow. That is the most wow.
talk about your Dan Sickles moment.
Oh yeah, this is retreat.
Oh boy.
Oh, we should start giving that out. The WoW award.
The wow.
The WoW award. Yeah. Can we get Damon to just sign some?
Well, it'll be a role on the server.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
That's gonna happen. It's gonna be real now. All right, and the
Who
next turn,
commands
this one will recover.
5th Division.
It's a good thing he's got a spare brigade
Oh, Lord Hugs.
in
Lord
his
Hugs,
rear.
no, he was
Sure.
Yeah, Hugs has done pretty well in the past. I'm kind of surprised he's
Division
making such a move.
I think it's because none of the dice rolls are going his way, so he wants to consolidate his position.
Yeah, but that's not what the rest of the army's doing.
Well, now Cheatham's got himself a pretty slick opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna take it though.
Man, this is. I hope he does. Look at that. Like, I don't think you could ask for a more perfect flank attack.
This is the part of the battle where everything dies.
Yeah, actually, that is true. What's gonna happen with the cavalry up here? 'Cause that's also gonna be bad.
Oh my gosh, we're about to throw, and you don't have to put in artillery dice. And
Yeah,
because
this
this
whole
retreat
thing-
happened, and this retreat happened while they were, while they were fighting, so there's kind of a lull before they go back. Yeah, y'all get me.
We only have a minute left.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say there's no way that
Okay, artillery dice time. I think everything's set, so let's get artillery. Let the artillery targets. They fire 2 black dice, which are the best dice in the game. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Where are my dice? Where'd they go? There they are. And there is a ton of artillery about to completely blow up a ton of units.
Right?
Oh, good
Went
God.
from no artillery to all artillery.
yeah, all of a sudden
Yeah, like all the artillery came up at once.
Right?
they're all loaded with.
Lots of shrapnel.
Yeah.
And he'll hit these 2. Artillery tries to hit 2 targets if it can. It can't always do that though. And then we'll go ahead and shift these guys over here. This is insane. All right, can someone start roll the Union dice while I select all the Confederate dice?
Yeah.
I always have to control click them.
Wait, when you said you're getting all the Union ones, like on the Union side of the field?
I got those. Yeah, I meant I was getting all the Confederate ones. Sorry. There you go.
Oh no. I'm telling you now, it's not looking good for the Confederate cavalry.
It's not looking good for the anything.
There she blows.
Alright,
There
so
goes your flame.
So it's gonna be this. It's gonna be artillery, and this is gonna get disrupted, and they're gonna take a hit.
So how many thousands of men have already, just
Oh my gosh, 2 hits!
Oh my lord.
But, Confederate line, eating shit.
Oh wait a minute, no, the
What?
actually I misread that. The Confederate cavalry is actually fine. I always forget which side counts as which.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to stop fat fingering the blindfold button. Alright.
Maybe
this
get.
would be a great picture to send.
Oh man.
Oh, I need the. Well, they're broken. They're breaking.
Units are just eating shit.
Confederate cavalry holding off a whole brigade.
Yeah, that's impressive.
That's pretty nice.
Alright,
Luck
I
of
got
the dice.
them.
Thing is, you say it's nice, but I'm the one who gets in the ear when it doesn't go right.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be not great.
After they have finally figured out who's actually in command of them, so that's
Right.
good.
Alright, so where are my breaking here? Can someone start deleting all these dice?
What? You
Yeah,
don't
be
make the
very
dice?
careful. Be very careful.
Don't delete anything important.
Delete the whole map.
No, don't do that.
Do it.
Just just like hand over the dice. They'll pull it away from the line.
Now, as far as I know, I believe Damon is creating dice that delete themselves after they roll.
Well, hopefully they stay around so you can actually read the goddamn number on them.
Well, like, I think it's they roll and then after a few seconds, you know, maybe a minute. There's probably enough. There's usually enough time to read the
So
results.
picture time.
And once the dice are out.
Oh. Oh.
Absolute chaos.
It is absolute chaos, you're right, but it ain't all fun.
This is I actually can't tell what's gonna happen because here's the thing: this brigade can plug the gap that was created by 5th Division inexplicably pulling out.
Well, if the Confederates decide to try to go that way, this brigade could yet again try to fold them there and there.
Yeah, but then there's always this brigade. If they can, but then they can still try to fold them here. The Union, like they might be able to crush the Confederate left.
You can play the double.
Anyway, player time.
Picture time.
Get the pictures out. Get the pictures out.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get this done, and then let's be ready for.
If this has taken like 5 hours, imagine how long Grand Gettysburg is going to be.
Okay, the thing to remember is that this has taken 5 hours. Well, 5 hours. This has taken a little longer because we've dragged a couple of turns.
Yeah.
We've been going for we've been recording for almost 4 hours, so we've been going for about 4:20, maybe 4:25. We've wasted 25 minutes, so we've almost gone 1-to-1.
It's like 4:30.
It's 12. It's 12.
12 noon.
Yeah. Last turn was on.
It's 4:30. For me. Fucking crazy ass battlefield. And you still got a whole brigade back there on the Union, well, kind of center.
Yeah, I'm ruling that there's no way that Sydney can see that break in the line on the right.
What the Union needs to do is hit the ass over here. Right there. 'Cause that's bad.
There have been some massive casualties in this battle. Well, massive. There have been casualties in this battle. It's looking like let's look at Union hits. So the Union has lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 11 steps. So that's quite a bit. Sorry, 12 steps.
Confederate is going to be like 15.
I mean, I think it's going to come down to basically the next turn.
So this is about 2,500 casualties so far.
Holy shit! Only
for the Union.
Oh.
And the Confederacy has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the Union and the Confederacy's probably taken about 1,000.
Wow.
Wait, no, 2,000. Sorry.
I was gonna say like.
Bad math. And then including cavalry, this is about 6,000 casualties total. Now, to put that in perspective, both armies are about 13,000, 14,000 strong. So both armies have taken about 20% casualties.
God damn.
Give or take a bit.
That's some World War I numbers right there.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where you look at it, you go, oh, well, it doesn't seem that heavy, but because you go, Shiloh, 20,000 people were casualties at Shiloh, but then Shiloh was a battle between armies about four times bigger.
Well, considering if we continue this, those numbers would probably triple or quadruple.
Oh yeah, if these attacks, yeah. And we're gonna have to start determining when we want an endpoint.
The way these commanders are playing it, they won't have any armies.
Well, that's how Shiloh was played.
I do want to see what Cheatham does and what happens.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want to end it right now because it's not over. If this break happens or something happens here, we're gonna call it.
Right.
Or if it hits about 5:30 Eastern, we'll also call it then. So it's about an hour from now.
Right.
We're on player time, right? Elvin sending pictures.
Yeah.
I may or may not be paying attention all the time.
I'm completely out of it. I need food.
I feel that.
I feel like I fought in the Battle of Shiloh. That's for sure.
In the future, when we do a battle this big, we won't start this late. We will definitely start an hour or two earlier, and we'll probably try to have a break. Also, in a battle like this, we may consider a multi-day battle. So, like, we end the game. Let's say we do an 8-hour battle on one weekend, and then the next weekend, if people commit, they can start day 2. And which also means that the whole week, throughout the week, is kind of like their time where they're planning through the night.
All right, so.
What is it? 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Alex, if you wanted to look at the Army of Mist channel for Eli, yeah, he wants to do very Kriegspiel thing here. Don't know if you want to incorporate it or not.
Tell him it does, but it won't.
Tell him it does, but it won't.
I mean, tell him it does. I mean, all that matters. They feel like it. The thing is that I haven't figured out how to incorporate that into the system, and I really want to. I just don't know how, because I don't want it. I mean, like, if it's giving advantage, well, advantage is pretty strong right now. Or strong.
I could say something like
the other reason
a little disruption away.
That's also extremely powerful.
Right. No.
So it basically the big reason I've been hesitant to really push it in is because there's no commander casualty system in place right now. because we don't play with commander casualties as a. The break in the chain of command would be too severe. We're gonna probably try. We might put one in place. I don't know. Anyway, we're just about done with player time, I think.
Well, I would say it's definitely worth checking into at least.
It is, and it's something we're going to. It's something I've been exploring mentally. It's just I've been more focused on everything else in the system. I feel like this is a super
Actually building the system.
Yeah. But it will soon. It'll be a thing soon. Okay, well, Empire time. Oh, sorry, it's still player time. Wait.
It's like we just sent the pictures.
There's 2 more minutes left in player time, so that's fine. We'll wait a longer.
Alright, so basically what I'm gonna have him do is just Oh, I think I know what to do with that. Yeah.
They're moving at warp speed through the woods. They're not even moving that fast.
Ludicrous speed. Watch
Oh yeah, you forgot to give David forgot to give a time 11:40 time. He gave the picture, but he forgot the time. At this point, with the amount of damage that's been done to 5th Division, this is probably over, but we are going to let it run a little bit longer. Mostly because I want to see more blocks die.
I want to see like how much damage gets done here.
Alright, playtime. Umpire time, sorry.
If the 5th Division is able to pull this brigade they sent around back this way to cover that flank, they might have a chance.
Alright, so I can see what's happening over here.
Fight hard, boy.
These guys are gonna continue slugging through this terrain, this hard terrain. Oh, we forgot to do anything with this. We'll have it happen next turn. Well, doesn't matter. Crap. I can't believe I forgot that.
Oh, we got excited by the...
I know, I just forgot to roll it, yeah.
All the bloodshed.
It took a little longer to cross the bridge.
Yeah, we'll say it took them a bit. Although, by that time, it means the infantry are going to discourage their crossing, which is fine. It's not like it would have done anything. And then this guy sat here for a second, so he already recovered. All right, so what are these guys doing?
They're just told to kind of use the terrain to their best advantage and just withhold the Confederate attack. He specifically did say he wanted the artillery in the peach orchard, but I mean, I guess you could put the cav there and they can fire them down the road. Yeah.
There you go. What about these guys?
They're just going to be sitting in the sunken road, so I've moved them back to where he wants them to be.
Okay. Did these guys get any orders?
Grant and 2nd Division haven't given me any orders. So I guess for them it should keep going.
Alright, well, this block will at least turn itself to defend the flank, because again, blocks aren't stupid. But they're not going to be able to do much.
Oh, yeah. No, let them shoot canister again. Damn.
With regards to the 3rd Brigade, do you think they'd be kind of reforming around like Cloud Field area, or?
Who? Where?
So the
yes.
fifth
Well,
division,
they
3rd
gotta
Brigade.
they have to move back here to reform. They have units have to reform next to a supply train.
Okay.
That's a rule Marshall and I. Marshall and I specifically wanted it to matter that you had your supply train nearby.
Well, there's a supply train and ordnance train.
Yeah. So they got they want to get near this one.
Ordnance train is for artillery.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because you have to bring a whole lot of cannonballs to battles, apparently.
You do? Are you kidding? Do you know how long? Like, do you know how big ordnance trains could be in the war? It's actually
yes,
insane.
I do actually know.
Sorry. I'm
sorry. I should be more sarcastic.
yeah, it didn't sound sarcastic enough, but
who needs cannonballs when you just roll your artillery up to the front and load it with a bunch of shrapnel?
Just load it with a bunch of forks and knives.
Exactly.
Good enough for pirates.
I mean, who needs cannonballs when Trekdar Works isn't sending you any as a good ammunition?
Oh, how much of a percentage chance does this have to just fucking explode on it?
Who? Where? Oh, you're making a...
Yes, reference.
Well, it's not we don't know if it's a 10-pound parry rifle or not.
Sorry, yeah, I just remove the red arrow because Brendan is saying that he's sending his troops to fill the line, to fill the gaps.
Yeah,
and
that's
I suppose,
fine.
yeah, so I suppose he will move like this.
I know. I have a feeling that 3rd Division, when they first came in, not getting that updated report really fucked it.
Wow, did not hear you.
You're really crackly, mate.
Not surprising.
Oh, that was good. Alright, well, we continue the carnage then.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, and by the way, Clark is going to personally to try to do you say this? You know, to rally his broken troops.
That's fine.
So I think we can move him here.
Where'd the dice go? How do I always lose the dice? There's like a whole array of them.
Well, we deleted like 99% of the dice.
They're down by Old Cotton Field.
Oh, wait, that was right!
Wait, what?
I was just over there, and I was like, where are they?
Instead of having a freezer, find the blue dice.
Sounds like a country song, huh? The dice are down by the Old Cotton Field.
It sounds like a song in the 1860s.
Johnny, rising up your bow and play your fiddle hard.
That artillery is gonna fuck up some shit. Okay.
Yeah, this defense. It's only because these guys couldn't get in the, to commit in time.
So the
is that a hill?
No, I think this is the hill on the way. I'll move up though, but they won't be engaged until next turn. We'll let them canister that one too.
Oh, that would be some nice canister.
Okay, I'm gonna nip to the loo real quick.
You can get that close.
The Confederate artillery left their supply train behind.
What, where?
Yeah,
down here.
They're not going to be able to do much more.
Oh, poor.
They're about to run out of canister. Both sides are. Okay, let's get the rest of these dice.
Ordnance train?
Well, you know, he gave them the order to stop at some point and then never gave them an order to move again.
So
Oh,
after this turn, all the artillery on this line over here is gonna be out of canister. They're gonna be reduced to firing white dice.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. 2-minute warning. Go.
Yeah, placing these dice down is a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
Isn't it umpire turn?
It's white dice time. Make sure you're putting in the D8s for when they're supposed to fire D8s.
Oh, I felt that one.
So Grant is what is Grant doing? Where did that go?
Oh, and I'm back.
And I think that's it. Alright, so let's roll these. I got the Confederate dice. Oh shoot. There you go.
Mr. Grant is moving to 5th. So they'll get those next turn.
Uh-oh.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
How?
Oh no.
Someone apply results for me on the Confederates.
No, wait a sec. I think the one on the left.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that got messed up. So.
Oops. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh shit! And he deleted the map.
Shh, didn't happen. You saw nothing.
Nobody saw anything.
And he told us.
So scary.
Oh my god! And he told us not to delete the map.
Shh. Never happened.
What map? What are you talking about?
What map? We never had a map.
There is no war in Boston. Say. Get demonetized for that.
Right.
He said you quoted a line from Avatar. That's copyrighted.
You sound like that. You sound like the guy who voiced what's his face?
Well, so much for the glorious reputation of this cavalry brigade.
Oh dear.
That's fun.
That is unfortunate.
Ooh la la.
You sound like the guy who voiced the guy in San Andreas, where he just orders everything off the menu.
Oh, you left.
I'd like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip,
a number
7,
and a
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Kind of worrying how you have that memorized.
Kind of worrying how you don't.
Yeah, you didn't play that.
I'm kind of wondering if you did that out of McDonald's.
I haven't done
Just-
that
just
specifically
practice.
at a McDonald's. So, in the past, oh my gosh. What I'm doing? He didn't take a hit. He took a disruption. All right. Well, it's not looking good here for some of these lines. Although the Union has, you know. All right. That's the rolls. 12-20.
Well,
Oh.
did you?
That's 12-20.
Eli had a message that Fermi Bosun had to.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot. Oh shit. So Grant moved to 5th Division HQ.
Yeah.
And then
This is just about over. We can call it if you guys want.
Oh yeah, because Fermi had to leave. So,
So we need to get some people out. So I was thinking about ending it around now anyway.
It is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so let's end this. All right.
If you want to call it, you can call it.
All right, so let's call it. As umpire consensus, who do we consider oneness?
I honestly,
A draw.
Here's the thing, right? On one hand, the Union line on this left is
it's buggered. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's absolutely buggered. Is honestly the perfect way to put it.
Train is threatened.
Right.
But the Confederate left is not in much better shape.
I think stalemate.
Yeah, so
it's a stalemate.
It would be the closest possible thing to actual Shiloh. Because neither attack worked.
It really looks like a stalemate.
Neither attack worked, but then neither attack failed.
But yeah, I mean down by the peach orchards and stuff. I mean that is a real mess. And,
I'm gonna drag.
There's nothing stopping the Confederates from going up
Yeah.
there, but I mean you can never tell what's going to happen on the Confederate left. I mean it could just all wheel on itself.
Well, yeah, because this entire the whole thing holding their far left together just completely broke, and so this brigade will be able to swing around and just eat into the inside, especially since some of these guys here are starting to break out.
If we did one more turn, all of this would turn like this, and this whole flank would be gone, and it would probably be a Union minor victory.
All right.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, because of the left.
Slight Union tactical victory.
Yeah.
Okay, I can think that. All right, so who will we consider the player of the game?
Oh man.
Good question.
I would have to give it to 2nd Division, because he really prompted this whole mass right here.
Yeah.
Oh, the Union 2nd Division?
Yeah, Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can accept that. I think he fought... it's one of those things where his aggressiveness may not the best idea, but the fact that it was something when no one was doing anything helped really prompt...
Well, if he coordinate with the 5th Division, 2nd Brigade that was sitting here and smashed it together, they would have broke it much faster and quicker, and then would have folded.
I'm gonna start dragging everyone in.
I would say whoever stepped off with that Union flank, definitely.
Yeah, no kidding.
And on the Confederate side, who would you?
While you're dragging people in, I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen.
The battle is over, gentlemen.
So
we're calling it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's the battle.
So we went about 20. We probably went about a turn longer in terms of real time. So we took about 4 hours 40 minutes to go about 4 hours 20 minutes real time in game.
Wow.
Which was very nice. So here is the final look at the battlefield.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't know that it was so big.
So here is how both sides started. I thought for a while.
Did end up attacking down there. Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah. So
okay.
I contemplated for a while on the main thought of how do we make players feel the chaos that happened at Shiloh. Because the chaos at Shiloh was the Union was not prepared for the attack, and the Confederacy was not prepared to coordinate an attack. And it just completely devolved into insanity.
So for me, it worked.
So,
Just
the way I facilitated this was the Confederate objective was to walk on through these roads and attack the Union, who were assumed to be in the classic surprise attack position. The Union objective was the exact same thing. Hold up, I'm gonna move everyone. I'm gonna expand the channel.
So they had an attack objective.
Yes,
too.
they also walked on. So, and they were
man.
told that that the Confederates were going to be surprised. So I wanted to facilitate
so
an
we all
idea.
basically just ran into each other.
Exactly, and I wanted to facilitate that idea, which is why I'm asking for scouting reports, because I didn't want to give up.
Okay, I get it. I got it.
But I knew y'all would meet in the center, so
it was a mess.
So the Union all came in on this road. It was a very long line, and the smart thing they did.
The entire army came down one road, huh?
The smart thing they did, yeah, that's all they had. The smart thing, here, I'm gonna pick a better color than white, was, oh my gosh, was that they decided one division stops here, one division turned up here, and one division turned up here. So even though they started on one road, they peeled off the road to be able to concentrate their force, which was I don't know who came up. I don't know if y'all came up with that or y'all did it. Yes, that was a very. I applaud that. That was a very good idea. The Confederates.
Who was the Union? Who was the Union CIC?
That would be Robert Mistrud.
Yep.
That'd be who?
Robert. Yeah.
Hey, good fought, man.
The Confederates came up this road with the 1st Corps, and then they had a 2nd unit, the Reserve Corps, march up here. So this was a sound plan, and both sides were met with indecision. In fact, I'm going to post a screenshot in the voice text that I sent to Marshall in the middle of the game that I think pretty well demonstrates what it looked like to watch this battle unfold. I'm going to put this in the voice, we call our voice chat.
I'm pretty
this
sure
one right
both
here.
sides just want to know who won the battle.
So, so we've been teetering between a draw because this honestly has ended up like real Shiloh, where both sides have fought so aggressively. But
one of our issues is this Confederate left flank is all broken, and one more turn and the Union would turn in like this.
Yeah, but my flank was like...
Right, exactly. But then the Union flank was also very close to being completely crushed.
It's also
plus,
so it's
plus I had just dispatched orders for Clark to make a fighting withdrawal if he felt like he needed to, like withdraw to the East Branch. So it would have just been the same situation all over again.
So,
thank you.
One more. So, the next thing. So, how it ended up was, for the 5th Division, I chose the Union divisions for them. I chose commanders I liked. I realized that 2nd Division should have been McClernand, because you kind of went off the rails for a bit, but it worked. It actually was part of the reason that the attack worked so well, was because you decided to press when nothing was happening. Like I said, if you look at this picture in voice chat, you will notice the Union 2nd Division decided to engage, and the 5th Division had a brigade just sitting there, and they probably could have assisted this attack, but for whatever reason...
I ordered them up, like, to assist them.
You did. They did actually do that, but there was a period about 2 or 3 turns earlier where if it had been a bit more proactive, they could have turned.
Well, the reason why is because I needed to make sure the...
Exactly, because you were worried about this.
Yeah, I was worried that there was another division that we didn't have accounted for, and along the Eastern Corinth Road, I needed to make sure that was clear first.
Well, the thing was, how you guys ended up where you were in the positions was pretty close to what I expected.
So
that's what we thought too.
There came a point in the battle where, because I was commanding, I was CIC for the Confederates, and I'm going, wow, that is not at all where I expected you guys to show up. So I thought you guys had a defensive deployment, like typical to an army in a surprise attack or something like that. You guys were given the opportunity to place troops around the map. it's actually pretty close to what I thought. It just ended up that you guys took routes that was going on.
So our idea was that the whole battle would revolve around the road that went west to east. Like we knew that you guys were going to be somewhere along that road. And
Oh,
we're
along
like,
the Purdy Road
yeah,
there?
and we were under the
Yeah.
assumption you guys were defending. So we're like, okay, they're going to be on that road partially deployed already. So this is how we're going to attack it. We didn't know that you guys were also attacking us. So
Oh,
it
man.
was a complete clusterfuck when everything started going sideways. Like,
Yeah, so some fun things that happened was early in the battle, Eli and his friend Fremy Bosun, who was commanding the First Corps, both were jumping subordinates and usurping command of elements.
Yeah,
sometimes
I was
without
wondering about that.
without it being
I was wondering
informed.
about that.
And so what would happen is an element would receive two conflicting orders, and the consistent resolution always was it follows the orders as the higher ranking officer.
Yeah, I eventually just got kind of frustrated because he took a brigade from Clark, and I eventually just got frustrated and said, "No, you have command of the brigade again. Get up there." You know.
Right.
And I thought that was fun because that's what happened at Shiloh. That's literally what happened at Shiloh. Then the reserve corps. Eventually, when the attack got started, it went pretty well. But part of the issue was I listened to most of the Confederates' plan, and he was, at least from how I felt, Eli made it very clear he didn't want this attack here to start until something already happened here. So he sat here for like an entire hour, not advancing up McCullers Field.
Which also reinforced our idea that they were actually defending. I was like, they're just going to sit there on the heights, like, you know.
So it just happened to be that. So, wow, a lot of things had to go right for both sides for this situation to happen.
Yep. Yeah. Because they sat there, we were literally like, okay, wow, they actually are defending. Because we thought they were on the heights and that we were going to have to attack them.
Yeah, and then 5th Division sent their worst brigade on a long flanking maneuver, which didn't work because
fucking dice rolls.
Well, you can't expect heavy.
It goes.
Well, okay, so the reason why I didn't actually tell them to engage, I actually specifically said not to engage if there's infantry there. They did anyways. I wanted them to basically keep their advance in check by holding there, but they proceeded to engage on the heights anyways. Like I did not order them to do that.
Well, they were attacked.
Yeah.
They're pushed off.
And part of it too is I actually expected Mark to be a little bit farther forward than that, but that's fine.
So
no worries.
That's why that letter came about how the enemies were further to the east than expected.
Yeah, both sides said stuff like that, which was fun.
I also thought that my 1st Brigade wouldn't get shit on that hard at the little farmhouse. Literally, like the umpire that was talking to me, he comes in, he's like, "Dude, I got some bad news." I'm like, "What the fuck, man?" And he's like, "Yeah, your whole
you will notice. So it's a it's
didn't say that in
there's
so
two
many
things.
words. I just advised you that it was not going that well.
All right. Y'all. We're still okay. The first thing to remember is this: when you put equal forces against each other, it just comes down to dice.
Yeah.
If y'all didn't know this, the order of battles were exactly equal. There was the exact same number. Yeah, neither side was outnumbered. It's literally split down the middle. There's the same number of cavalry, same number of infantry, same number of artillery. And the reason I did this for this battle was because victory doesn't come from brute forcing dice rolls. It comes from tactics. So part of the reason this kind of started working is because one of these brigades came up and helped give a little double and oblique. And then if you can get on the flank, you just wreck them.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. How are they able to traverse that terrain that well, but I can't even move 10 feet across an open field? That part didn't really...
It took these guys forever to go across this terrain. It probably took them an hour to get from here to around here. They weren't really slow. It's just they weren't in your sight.
the contour interval is like 10 feet a line, and it's not how much space is between them; it's how much elevation each line represents. So those are some really
so when you're
steep slopes.
when you're crossing a slope like this, it takes them a bit, especially if there's a
Yeah,
creek.
but I wasn't crossing a slope like that. I was crossing open terrain, but they were like they were just getting so bogged down. I didn't understand why. Like it was.
Now,
it wasn't super rough terrain.
Another reason is because the units have to. So let's take moving to here, right? So they were like this, I think. So they want to form a line. So this unit's gonna form the edge. Well, this one has to hit not only all these contour lines, but it's crossing a creek, which is gonna slow it down even more. So this unit was trying to move about as much as it could. This one has to swing all the way around, and then there's enemies in front that are moving at the exact same time. So they're not going to move at warp speed to get there. These guys had already gotten to around here by the time you gave the order, so they were going to meet right around at the farmhouse. And that's the thing to remember about movement. They tend to not, like, the full movement speed is mostly road movement. Yeah. In line, blocks basically never move at road movement. They're just, you can't control men as easily.
Yeah, I get that. To me, and even the guy that, even Dave, we were just sitting there. It's like, wow, these Confederates are moving kind of fast. Like, at least to us, it seeed like they were moving a little bit faster than we were, and I was kind of
maybe. And there was a bit of fudge in it, so and I may have over fudged, and I'll accept responsibility for that. Right? I make mistakes too. I can take.
Now, I do have. I do have a question for Mac, real quick. Mac, how did that rebel yell do?
It did okay. So, so the thing about a lot of that kind of stuff is, I had inspiration of troops written into the system, in the old system, and I've been trying to fit it into this one. And the issue is right now is I don't have a full way to, there's kind of a fudge way we try to push it in. And, okay.
Well, I guess probably because I was curious, because when I do stuff like that, I'm like, I kind of look at it and I go, oh, how did it do?
So
I personally support that, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's something I'm trying to put into a bigger effect. But the issue is, first of all, the disruption is more than just morale. It also represents stuff like material, how many bullets the unit has, for example. So that's why the rule was in. And you'll notice all units, when they broke towards the supply wagons. That's something Marshall and I came up with. I actually think that worked extremely well. And it made it so there was a reason to bring up supply wagons. If these turns had gone on any longer, everyone was about to be informed that they ran out of artillery ammo.
How they forgot their ordnance trains?
Forgot what?
Confederates forgot their ordnance trains in the.
Yeah, the Confederates left their ordnance trains in the back, and they were about to run out of canister.
Well, why? It's one of those assumptions you make. It's like, well, the wagons are going to go with the division.
You guys ordered them to stop at some point, apparently. And there's one way out in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I'm going, it's not like the drivers of those wagons are mindless.
Well, it's one of those things where, ordnance trains especially, when you put them someplace, they're going to stay there. And that's kind of that's usually demonstrated in actual battles. Like at Gettysburg, the Union put all of their ordnance trains on the Powers Hill, I believe. If someone can probably check that, but and then they didn't move them. They just slapped them down right there. The Confederates in the same battle didn't even bring most of them close to the field. They left them way far off, which was a real pain to deal with. So,
I mean, fair enough. I guess to me it was just like, they'll move up with the divisions.
Well, your divisional supply trains did move up.
Yeah, because they weren't told what they will move up. Their standing orders normally are to move up. It's when they get ordered to stop, you have to remember to start them again.
Yeah, your army ones didn't move up, but the division ones.
It looks like.
Okay, I understand now. Okay.
It looks like if we went on a couple more turns, this would have just completely been an incoherent mess.
Well, yeah, that was the intention.
Yeah, dude, like,
well, we did.
It would have just been a bloody mess.
All right, moving on. Moving on. I will say this. First of all, obviously it wasn't as big as I wanted it to be, but Gettysburg will be about
triple.
3 or 4 times
30
larger
of
than this.
There's 30
And this
of us.
worked pretty well with this. This is about me and the 4 or 5 umpires I had is about how big a section of Gettysburg will be on the umpire side.
Oh.
A master umpire with multiple assistants running one part of the board, and I think it worked pretty well. Damon's working on a more efficient way to put dice on the board. I think they delete themselves after a bit, which is awesome because that's the worst part is getting rid of the dice.
Well, no, Alex, I think the system's working good for what we needed to do.
Yeah, it's doing, and it gives a realistic feeling battle. I think. Both sides took about 12 to 15 steps of casualties. Let me check the numbers real quick.
And we said each army took about 20% losses.
So, if they took upwards towards 15, I think both armies probably took around, after this last turn, about 3,500 losses each, give or take a bit.
Damn, that's a lot of dead.
They have each army was about 14,000 strong. So, and this was a very intense, bloody fight, and most of the fighting happened in the last hour.
Yeah, it's like
it was when the artillery came up that the
division kept pushing. That's when it got really bloody.
Yeah. And that was the key changing point in the game. About 2 hours. About 2 hours in, the 5th Division is here and they're in this fishhook. The 3rd Division's marching in, and the 2nd Division decides, you know what? We're just gonna press up forward.
All of a sudden there were troops there.
Yeah, and then they pressed forward, and the Confederates immediately turned. And what I liked was the 2nd Division saw the 3rd Division marching up this field. He decides, okay, my support's arriving. I'm gonna press, and hopefully the 3rd Division will press with me, and he did. And his division did a great job.
Good coordination, guys.
And then the Confederacy had some great coordination too. The 1st Division did a great job holding here, and they did a fighting retreat, while the 2nd Division took its time to wheel around and began a brutal assault here on the Union left, which just happened to coordinate with the Reserve Corps.
Well, to be fair, I did tell those guys down there to just beat the hell out of them when it started.
Yeah, they sure did.
So the thing.
Well, the reason why I was so slow initially was because I was the one trying to figure out where everyone was at. Like we had zero intel on what was going on.
So some things to remember. Remember to still send messages later into the game. I noticed message traffic slowed down as people got heavily engaged. It's still important to give an idea of what's happening to your superiors.
Yep. Well,
2, don't jump to chain of command. 3, realize, I think you guys, every time we play, you get a better idea how long it takes. The 3 brigade divisions take about an hour to deploy. Maybe a little less, maybe 40 minutes if they're really close, if they're in a really compact situation. So it takes a while to really get things rolling. I think you guys felt that. And then once you're in combat, it is insanely hard to disengage.
The start of this was really slow because our umpires were really disorganized.
Yeah, but the nice thing is, and this is the reason I usually don't mind newer umpires for these kind of things, is the first 3 or 4 turns are just going to be message traffic while we're marching towards each other, which is not very difficult. It's the part that's difficult when we're in this kind of situation, but once we're here, you kind of already have an idea. We're kind of falling into the cadence, and we're doing great. Now, any umpire comments from other umpires, because I've talked enough? Anyone got anything else they'd like to say?
May Bob Ross bless us all.
Rest in peace.
All right.
I do want to nominate some battle honors for Brendan, who was Clark. He had a really hot fight over there.
Also, just as an aside, shout outs to Damon for the 3D map. He ran this through 3D Shiloh this week, even though he's extremely busy. I designed the original concept for these pieces, but Damon made these new ones, which are extremely. Honestly, I think they're beautiful.
Also, I have a question.
He also, Marshall, I'd like to thank Marshall for putting me through the hell that was making about 1.5 more pieces, but about 2.5 times more pieces. But it was worth it. It was totally worth it for the for how great the pieces look and how modular they are. It's fantastic.
I have a question.
Answer the Daily Double.
Oh, I know. Are there any PDFs or something like that to download? Because I love those pieces.
Yeah, I have project files and PNGs.
Oh, are they are they GIMP files or?
Yeah, I have a bunch of GIMP project files.
Okay.
I think I can export them to PSP. I don't know. I'll make an attempt.
Yeah, I think I remember Damon saying you can export those to a PSD.
Anyway, Army Commanders, do we have any comments?
Well, it's like I was saying. I am gonna make sure that Brendan gets his battle honors. He had a really hot fight over here, and he did it right.
Thank you. This is my very first Kriegspiel, so it was a whole new experience, and I found it totally immersive, and I got completely wrapped up in the narrative of the game. So absorbed that I just didn't realise the time was flying by. But I really enjoyed it, and I'd like to thank the umpires because there's a lot of hard work behind the scenes.
I'd have to second that, you know.
Well, when it comes to time, us umpires can't have it fly by fast enough.
Oh, which by the way, for the new guys, for exemplary and good performances in games, you guys get like a little roll put on you in Discord.
Oh yeah, we were gonna make a new roll too.
Yeah, and there's also a section in the Discord, in our Discord server, for it's called Heroes of Kriegspiel, and this is where all the guys who are going to go who win honors during a Kriegspiel game. So if you get battle honors, you're going to show up in the Heroes of Kriegspiel.
By the way, Marshall, we're talking as umpires that we should give out an award every game called the WoW Award for what we consider the biggest blunder. Or the move that doesn't make the least amount of sense. The one that surprised us the most was when Hugs decided to pull his brigade division back in the middle of their attack, which exposed the 2nd Division's left.
Yeah, I saw that as I was pulling them back. I was like, "Wow, 2nd Division's about to get slammed on." But the reason why I did that, the reason why was because my left was completely disintegrating, and if I hadn't to fix that, then I would have gotten completely.
Right. No, that's a very
it's somewhat. It makes a little bit of sense, but it's one of those things where I think you have to be careful about.
Listen to this, Alex. Look, 2nd Division had reserves. I didn't, and my left was getting fucked on.
Anyway, it was that, and we were surprised by how long the reserve corps sat here, which is unfortunate because once you started pushing, your push was extremely well coordinated.
Well, we can't hit him for that. I did tell him to wait until the combat started and the battle developed because I was expecting their line and their movements and the actions they took to be totally different than what was actually going on.
Actually, you telling him to sit there, completely changed the game for us because like that basically reinforced our mindset that we were attacking and you guys were defending. So that actually probably helped you guys.
So anyway, I would also like to give another one of the best moments in the battle if I can find it. Basically, early on, there was some trouble coordinating the 2 divisions of 1st Corps, and it seemed like well, there was no corps on the Union side, so it's only
so the Confederates.
So basically, Eli, you and Formosa seem to have different ideas on how the divisions should deploy. So there were times when I think it was Benny's division. Benjamin, where he would get orders from Army and Corps. Here we go. Here's the one right here. So at 1100, he gets this message. General Polk comes riding up to you. Oh, get to the forest, get to the creek west of Barnesfield, expedite and attach the 1st Brigade to arrive at the field to my command. Also make way for Army artillery on the road for arrival on the field, or ASAP, or send your own divisional artillery. Major General Polk, 1st Corps. Then immediately he gets a second message. Message for General Cheatham from General Johnson. Oh, sorry. Where's your nearest position? But that's not the one I was thinking of. It's this one. Sorry. You receive a message. Cross the Reef Field and form up, beginning and advance directly to the east. Be cautious of enemy movements. He was right around here at the time. Then, this is a 1000. A courier arrives from General Albert S. Johnson. He relays to you that General Johnson orders you to form your division, cross the creek, and advance the Reef Field.
See, there was a moment in there where I was trying to get a hold of Firmabosin, and I couldn't get a hold of him. So it was one of those things where, well, the battle's developing. I have to make a decision. So I said, fuck it, we're doing it.
Well, what's funny is that because he was General Polk, not completely unrealistic. If he had been Bragg, also would have considered that realistic, really.
I had completely assumed that, like, oh yeah, the guys are having this real big like powwow. They're really knocking this out. And then you message me, it's like, oh, I haven't talked to him at all. It's like, well, what?
Yeah, like I hadn't heard from him, and I'm going. I sent him a message, and I was trying to get a hold of him on text because we were in the same position, so you could talk to him, kind of thing. But he wasn't responding, so I just have to make a decision.
All right, do we have any player comments from any other players?
Well, actually, as a Confederate commander, I do have one more comment. I know that the first corps, I sent you guys in without a reserve because it was on the right flank, waiting to go in. So I really do want to look at you guys and go, hey, good job, because you had a thin line with no reserve and still held.
I think the big thing that I would have done differently as both sides, as a Union, I think I wouldn't have gone this far forward. I would have probably only gone down these two roads and advanced towards the center. Well,
yeah,
right,
wait,
but
hold on, we were attacking, yeah.
To attack, you went so far south. That's actually what helped screwed y'all a little bit too, because this paralyzed you by meeting any resistance. For the Confederates, it's the same thing. They all advanced on the Corinth Road, and one division probably could have diverted to the Bark Road, ironically, especially since the 2nd Division came up here. Of course, historically, if the full order battles were in play, that would have been what had to happen. Because historically, Polk's Corps went up this road, and Bragg's Corps went down this road, while Hardee went up here. And then Breckinridge went all the way down.
I think that it paralyzed us, especially with my division moving into where it was. It's just the dice rolls fuck me, man. Because if I had won the dice roll near the Larkin Field or whatever the hell, I would have completely pincered that division, like the reserve.
Well,
yeah.
The attack was never going to succeed, because even if you drove this brigade back, this brigade would have been able to plug the hole, and even if you've damaged the reserve division's ability to continue the attack, which would have been enough.
You're right, but that wasn't even my main attack. My main attack was supposed to be my 2nd Brigade that was supposed to swing right into the Confederate flank right there where you're looking at. However, I completely lost every engagement and I had to pull back instead.
Well, here's what happened. All right, this engagement was lost to bad dice. I give you that. Yeah. That just happens. Yeah. Although you should remember that when bad dice happen, unless you're Rankin,
I understand.
Bad dice never happen to Rankin. I don't understand why, but they don't. He's the luckiest person on the planet. But if it's about, because we're trying to look for tactics. It's about making sure you outnumber the enemy or you can get a flank on them. This battle was lost because the infantry over there.
They engaged in an area where they really shouldn't have engaged. Yeah, that really.
Well, they were pushed onto by the Reserve Corps. This brigade went, and they were of higher quality. They actually traded in terms of casualties, but because of quality and because of how far they were from the supply train, they got pulled out. They got pushed out, which is that's just the nature of.
That's fine. If this battle would have continued, I would have had them regroup and then put them in as reserves again.
Yeah, this was this. That's the reason I really don't like the idea of declaring a true victory, because there was it's not completely over, but then this unit would recover soon, and I think the Union will be able to stabilize this flank. I don't know how easily the Confederacy could stabilize this one.
Well, and that's why I was. Oh, go ahead. You're good.
I was the 2nd Division in the center of the Union line. My 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 intention was to break the line and shift my my reserve brigade through a gap. Was that anyway? Was that anyway? Was it possible? Could it
we were going to do it, and then we thought more about it, and we decided that you really couldn't. There wasn't no frontage to pull it off, right? There was no room.
You're lucky it didn't, because your flank would have been exposed.
Your flank would have been complete. Would have been crushed.
Division,
right
back.
Well, yeah, plus that was my intention at first,
yeah.
but then my corps commander told me to shift them to the left there.
Well, plus he would have gone straight into the guns too, so that would have been
Lots of nice.
Okay.
To finish off, I would like
real quick too. I just wanted to give the last little closing comments. Once again, Confederate generals, well fought. You guys had a thin line. You still held out. And Mark, when your attack did start, you did a good job, man. You were gonna have them in a little bit, so.
It was meticulous. It was a little slow, but it was meticulous and well thought out. It was like George Thomas attack.
Yeah, he was gonna have them. So to my officers, good job, guys.
So when I create scenarios and order of battles, I try to create unique command problems for both sides. Unfortunately, the intended problem for the Union was not fully realized, because I don't think commanding 3 subordinates is the most difficult thing in the world. I mean, it's still pretty hard. The original order of battle, we'll save this board just in case. If you guys don't know, is this. This was the intended giant game order of battle that we unfortunately just couldn't get the numbers for. Was to have Grant command.
Shit, that would have been a fight right there.
Would have been the command 6 divisions, which is an extremely difficult undertaking. Because I don't know about you, Robert, but I'm going to assume it probably felt a little stretched just commanding 3.
There's a lot of gaps in information. I mean, you really, as I'm actually, it was important that I did, as far as my Kriegspiel gameplay, it was important that I played as CIC in this, because you really get a sense of what it was like to be in that kind of position, because there's so many gaps in your information.
So
and,
sorry.
And this is something.
Was
that, go ahead, bud.
The main issue that I had is that communication, all of the boys in blue fought really damn well today, and I'm happy with the decisions they made. And the only thing that could have improved was communication. I hadn't heard a update from 3rd Division. Last update I heard from them was that they were marching through Jones Field. I had sent them 2 orders, and
Well, the thing is, you can send a message on the line of what's going on.
Yeah, I did. I sent, I think, 2 couriers or 2 aide-de-camps to try and figure out what was going on, but I guess they just got lost or something like that. And
so.
No, they arrived. I told them what was happening. I sent several other updates.
So
too. I guess they just never made it to you.
The Confederate command problem was that there is an equal amount of units, but some of the coordination and the way the order of battle is set up is a little more funky. So, for example, these cavalry are directly under corps. This is the 2nd Corps. This is the 1st Corps. And so the Johnston player would have 2 good corps, and then you have these 2 extra commands that are just divisions. And none of them are senior. Now, ironically, it came even better by taking out these 3 divisions, because what ended up happening was Eli was basically in command of 3 divisions, but there was a speed bump in between 2 of them that, logically is pointless. There's no reason for it to exist, but it's there because it's a Kriegspiel problem, basically. And
it's just the command structure. Yep.
And I love that, and you can see it, being frustrating through game, which was the intention. It reminded me of, at Antietam, Ambrose Burnside thought he was a wing commander, and there was only 1 corps under him, the 9th Corps, and he gave all orders through one of his senior division commanders. which slowed down how long it took for him to do anything. And Ambrose Burnside is already one of the slowest generals of the war. So that's kind of what happened. Was
and I did learn an important lesson for higher command when it comes to Kriegspiel, and also for the big Gettysburg game we're going to be doing, is that your best source of information is going to be, because I didn't want to hang back at a headquarters. I wanted to be up there with the troops so I knew what was going on. That's going to be your best source of information. But be cautious about it, because you're going to have the tendency
just to focus on what's in front of you.
Right, so you run into this issue of, let's look at the previous battle we were on. So let's take this example. Eli was, where was he? He was like over here near the end. Well, you run into this issue of, you can see everything going on with First Corps and you can kind of hyper focus on it. But now, you don't really know if this attack started. And this is a 2-division force, right? If you're in a 3-division... Right, exactly. If you're in a larger force, it becomes even more difficult to coordinate. Which, again, is some order battles take that into consideration. And that's part of the difficulty. The other difficulty is...
things too, man. Like, you could... Like, I was sitting there, and I wanted to ride over to the other flank to see what was going on. But the fight was getting so heavy on this left side that it's like, can I leave at all? Because it's, as for you guys, when you guys play Kriegspiel at that higher position, it's fine being there where the metal meets the meat. You have to remember that you're the higher commander, and you can't get stuck in one spot, which is what happened to me.
Yeah, you want to. The hardest part about moving away is you have to ask yourself, can I trust this to not blow up without me being here? And it's not that you don't. I mean, I guess it could be a little bit that you don't trust your subordinates, and it makes sense since Eli's never played with pretty much any of y'all. I wouldn't blame him for thinking that, but it's a very difficult thing to take yourself out of that situation and go, okay, I'm gonna move over, and I'm just gonna trust that this doesn't completely fall apart, because it can, and you're just done.
You know, that was exactly the thought process. I was thinking to myself, if I leave to go look at the other side, is this gonna come apart? So I didn't want to take off because I wanted to be there at the most pivotal moments on that fight.
That's exactly what happened to our corps commander. Like I told him, I was like, look, go check in with 2nd and 3rd Division to make sure everything's all right. I got everything wrapped up here, because at the time we had a pretty sound plan. But then as soon as he left, all hell broke loose, and then my division was in full retreat. Like,
so the next thing is, when you're doing higher command positions, you're faced with 2 dilemma. One, you don't control most of the movement directly, so you don't normally get that much opportunity to fine tune. You have to trust and leave it to your subordinates. But even harder. You know how easy it is to order blocks around? Extremely, because blocks listen. They do what they're supposed to most of the time. Sometimes you guys send a confusing order and we have to just interpret it the best we can.
Sure.
But people, man, people are dumb. You get an order from someone, like, you can walk over to someone and say, this is exactly what I want you to do, and somehow it can still get screwed up from what you intended, which is part of the fun.
That was my biggest thing on the left side. I wanted to go over and check the right, but I felt like I needed to be on the left when I should have been doing exactly what I wanted to do, which was go to the right side and check it out.
Yeah, because you could have urged him to. You probably could have urged him to.
Yeah, I could have. I could have looked at the situation and went, okay. There was even a point where I wanted to ride off to the extreme right side, around the left flank, the right flank of Cheatham's division, down there by Peter Spain's field and stuff. I wanted to ride around to send a courier to mark and go. But for whatever reason, because of what I've just described, what I should have done was that. Instead, I got tunnel vision on this fight on the left side.
Well, I'll just throw this out here now, just so, since it's over. You might have run into a Union cavalry force if you had done that.
That would have been fun.
Oh, that's the other thing. You really reminded me. The reason we don't have much for inspiration of unit kind of stuff is because we don't have any rules and ideas on commander death. Because if you do something like, I'm going to ride near the front, okay, there has to be a penalty for that. Right? The penalty should be that you get wounded. But do we want to play with commander death? Because it's not fun to get shot.
That's actually pretty interesting because I did have a cavalry regiment at Peter Spain Field exactly around the time Eli said he wanted to move over there. That would have been really interesting because I had a whole cavalry regiment right there scouting out the eastern corner.
What would have happened is Eli's, because leader counters move faster, but it would have blocked him off. And if he had tried to send any courier, if he had sent a courier that way, it would have been intercepted.
Yeah, it
would have been the first intercepted courier on this that I know of on this Discord, which would have been extremely interesting.
Yeah, because if he had intercepted a message, basically saying General Breckenridge, go now's the moment. Like the Union players are like, oh shit, you know.
Anyway, I would like to finish off by saying thanks to all the other umpires that assisted. Always, I feel like I never give enough credit to that because I'm focusing so much on the board because it's a ridiculous amount of effort. But you guys did a great job. I feel like no one really had any terrible misconceptions or bad pictures. I feel like most people had an idea. The battle ran smoothly, and it was really thanks to the four of y'all. Nick, Ikius,
the umpires did a much better job in communicating. It was good.
Yeah, we have a much stronger system, and it's just going to get better from here. Now, for everyone else here, we do have Gettysburg coming up on August 28th. If you don't have a player slot, please consider being an umpire. We need more umpires. We need 12 more at least. We need a ton. Because it's a 30-player game. It's like 13 Confederate, 17 Union, and we're actually considering adding one to each just to make it even. But we haven't figured out if we're gonna do that yet.
I have a question. Is it recommended if I have never umpired?
Well, if you have never umpired, we will teach you how to umpire. Trust me, you will know what to do by the time we get to the game.
On the 17th, they're doing a School of the Umpire.
Yeah,
How long will the game take about?
Less than this.
A long time.
Which, by the way, the speed that we've improved, how fast we play games, astounds me. The 20-minute turns is part of the reason because you still get the feeling. And the reason it works so well is because we play on brigade level with division commanders, and 20-minute turns is enough time to react. That was always the reason I did. It's the reason I didn't want to do faster than 10 minutes. Was because when you're at brigade command, 20 minutes is too fast. Too much is gonna happen in front of you that you need to react to. But with how slow all this moves, it's perfect, and we go real time.
I'm sorry, I have another question. Are there any spaces left for players? Or...
No, we filled up players like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
But the thing to remember. There will be more games. I have already brainstormed in my mind what the next big game will be. I'm actually thinking Chickamauga or Stones River. I think would be really fun.
Chickamauga would be a good-ass fight.
So
I'm in on that.
I like the idea of Stones River as an alternative because Stones River is a very big fight, and it actually we could probably realistically fit the entire order of battle of Stones River into a pretty decent, like a 30, it'd be about 20-something players. I'd love to do... So, Stones River might be the next...
for all of those.
Now, again, obviously, this is way in the future. I mean, this would be like January.
Hey, no worries, I'm in.
I'd love to do maybe even July of next year, do a Chickamauga game, specifically because it's such a big battle. It's just a fascinating battle. I'm going to end the stream now. Thanks for watching.